Hello, bedtime clown, and hello. Good evening. I hope you guys had a good day. I had a pretty good day. I made rice pudding tonight. And oh my god, not quesadillas. Sorry, fajitas. How we doing? Hey, Black Rose. Oh, what was that? No. Okay. Where's the other one? Hang on. I forgot to fix my, oops, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. I meant to fix my copyright things, but I didn't. But here's some musical selection for you all. Because I'm a bitch.
Running out. Snap your W-2 and file your taxes 100% free now. Plus, get your biggest refund. File free now. Roughly 37% of...
Somebody, yeah, it makes no sense. Somebody was talking to somebody else the other day, and they, yes, Prime, thank you for that. It was Prime. Thank you for that. I don't know what you want to call it, but I think I told Prime I was his muse. Because he was like, "You're a one-legged, one-eyed, blah blah blah," and I thought of that, the one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. That's what that had to do with. If anybody was interested in knowing, if you don't, that's fine. Not worried. I'll get a copyright. I'll get a copyright warning for that too. I forgot. I already got the other ones. I still have 2 more to get rid of. Hi, One Stop. Sorry I haven't answered you. I was busy making dinner, and I made fajitas, and I made rice pudding for dessert. So I've been busy. Hello, crazy chicken lady, beautiful. Oh, that's sticking in with somebody else, you know. You're now putting 2 people from the community together. But yeah. So I wasn't even gonna go live tonight because I'm tired. I was up late last night. I think I was live for 12 hours last night, which is kind of crazy. But it ain't gonna be 12 hours tonight. I have a funny feeling about tonight. But you know, I might have to go somewhere, so might be leaving soon. It's close enough. But we'll see. If not, a couple of hours will do me just fine. Bedtime? Who's going to bed? Oh, bedtime clown. Every time you say that, every time somebody says hi to you, bedtime, I think they're saying they're going to bed, and it's bedtime. So, I don't know. Anybody do anything interesting today? It was Sunday, so I wouldn't think anybody did anything. Okay, good. Then you're not even on the way. And I was going to use the other song. You know, hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. That was the other song that I was going to use, but Purple People Eaters caught my eye. It's tickling my brain. What the fuck is that? Oh. Did I turn that off? I think I did. Yep. Put that up. God, I hate this phone. I really hate my phone. So, yep, as usual, I have nothing to talk about. Because that's how it goes around here. Shout out to Lisa. Thanks, Lisa. If you can hear me, I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if you're still alive, but thanks. Yeah, they're still wintry. They get a little different in the summer. Yep, big and fluffy. I didn't see any today because it was raining. Doesn't seem like they come out when it rains. Hello, Freeside. One of these days I'll get around to getting out there. I gotta clean up the yard a little and fix their little thing. I'd love to build a little house for them, but right now it's just a hutch, but they don't come into it anyway. They go on top of it because that's where I put the nuts, but I got to get some more of those shorts that I can put up of the squirrels. I still have some that I haven't put up yet. One of these days I'll get around to doing that too. So I can pull it out of my cloud or whatever, because my cloud is frozen. But I gotta get that thing and start transferring shit over. One of these days. One of these days. How are your chickens, chicken lady? I think you put up a post this morning. Let me see. Is it over? It might be over. It looks like it's over. I don't know. Oh God, yeah. That's why I like squirrels. I don't have to clean up their poop. Oh, excuse me. That's why I don't have pets. People say, oh, why don't you have pets? Because I have kids. And that's enough. I don't need any pets. Though I might get lizards again. We'll see. Lizards are easy. But videos came up recently that I had them when they were running around the house. Hey, Trunk, what's up? So when that sewer lady and your crybaby friends probably glued to Lisa's stream, jealous as hell that Rick is up there. I don't know who you're talking about. I'm sorry. I don't hate Patriot. But why would anybody be jealous that Rick is anywhere? He's definitely not a pleasant participant or panelist, whatever you want to call it. Sewer lady. I still don't know who that is, but resides next to her own sewer ditch. Fossilized I think I know who you're talking about, but I'm not quite sure. Yeah, thank you. That's what I thought. Okay. But I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I don't care if she comes in here, but don't start no shit, because if you start shit, then you're gone, just like he's gone. I don't got time for it. I ain't got time for it. But I don't know. I see what you're saying now about the jealousy. I get that now. It all makes sense now. But I'd rather not want to know either where that person is, because I'm not interested. I don't know. I wouldn't. It wouldn't matter anyway. I have nothing to say. You know, when you lie, you write stuff in chats and you lie and say things like, my beefs are my beefs, but Rick ran over there like a big fat pussy crying. But when did it become her beef? Shouldn't be. Because I don't have a beef. I'm not trying to fart. I ain't trying to start nothing with nobody. That's the funniest part. I don't give a crap. I'm not trying to fight. Why would I fight? Well, my fight is with him, and I don't deal with him anymore, so. You know. It is what it is. And I didn't hear none of it. Didn't listen. Don't care. So. You know. There are a lot of videos that I purposely don't watch because I don't care. I don't want to know. Like, whatever. Oh, him? He just disgusting anyway. And we all knew it. And I don't know what the hell I was thinking by having him around. But Rebel got 2 chances. That one got 2 chances. Abe's working on a second chance because if Abe comes by, I'm going to tell him what he has to do. Yeah, I know. And to think that 2 days ago, I was like, oh, I'm giving him credit for being a decent person. No. Nope. Decent. Nope. But that's it now. I'm done. It's like, chook. I cut off Rebel. Chook. I'm cutting him off. Chook. Done. Done deal. Don't need it. Don't need the angst or the drama. Not like he gives me any angst or drama, but just don't want it. You are not connected, sir. Oh, wait. Yes, you are. Hold on. Why is it so slow? Ugh. Just 8.
What's that?
I'm talking about the picture. I'm kidding. You don't have to change it. I'm just saying. I just ate.
Oh, shit. Don't be clowning on Slick Ricky Rick now.
Yeah, clowning.
That's a ladies' man right there.
Don't nobody need to clown on him. He's a clown all by himself.
Hey, that's a ladies' man right yonder.
Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure. Sure.
Lord have mercy.
I know. What are you up to?
Oh, nothing much.
What's the matter? You didn't feel like going fucking with Lisa tonight?
Nah, you got to kind of take her in doses.
Oh, I know. I give her credit. I thanked her. I'm thanking her again. Thanks, Lisa.
I just went up there the other night to fuck with Rose a little bit. That's all.
Oh, did you? I don't think I saw that. I think I missed that. Honestly, I don't know. My streams are getting longer and longer, so I don't have time to go to anybody else's. I did a 12-hour last night.
I seen that.
Over 700 views. How the hell that happens, I don't understand, but okay. But I was also told that I was thrown into a bunch of discords, so maybe that's where the views came from. I don't know. I sure didn't think there was that many people watching, but okay. Like I said, I don't know nothing about it, so
yeah, that shit don't matter.
no.
They ain't in the chat and so-called somewhat buddies to you. It's just a bunch of damn haters. You know?
Yeah.
You think Granny's got 100 people over there, or Big Tootsie and them have 100 people? Why you think all them people? They ain't but about 3 or 4 of them got no use for them.
I know.
The rest of them just,
Pillars. Yeah, they just come in to listen and then they leave. Yeah, I know.
There for the drama, and I don't know how in the hell they can sit there and listen.
Yeah, well,
even to sit here and listen to us. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean,
yeah, I don't.
Damn, go, fuck.
Hi, Darlene. Yeah, no. When I go on other people's streams, sometimes I get bored and I have to leave and I go somewhere else. Like, it's real easy to get bored.
Yeah, I get bored quick.
I know, me too.
I lose interest in take me about 2 seconds and I lose interest.
Yeah. I mean, some people are amusing.
Like somebody say,
what?
Hey, I'm getting ready to go live. I'm gonna send you the link. Get ready. We're gonna get them. Be all hype right there for about 33 seconds. And then after that, I ain't got no use for it no more. I lost interest.
Yep. So that's it. That's why I don't ever have a topic, because how long can you talk about something?
Yeah, you just got to talk about a bunch of.
I mean, how long though? Can you talk about one thing? Like, oh,
Well, them fools can give you enough to talk about.
Well, yeah, that's true.
They can give you damn sure give you enough to talk about.
Yeah.
If you had a producer, had your little producer and somebody that could cut up clips and do things like that and throw things in the mix to make it fun to people, you could build you a damn big ass channel, bringing people in just clowning on damn Little Ricky and different ones.
Yeah.
You could have a daily show on it, kind of, like the Uncle Rico show. But you got to have more than just sitting up here, blah blah blah
Yeah.
about
Blah
this.
blah
You know
blah.
what
Yeah.
I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, you gotta have a show prepared. It's gotta be the way
Well,
it's done. Yeah. No.
there are some people you can keep them interested in it, and they'll, next thing you
Yeah,
know,
they
you
always like it when the drama comes, though. When people come in and there's a drama, and
yeah, have your Patreon with about 1,000 folks paying you about $10
that would be nice. That
yeah
would be
a
nice.
month. Bringing in about 10,000 a month. Yeah, you be making it in. Now you got to get him 30%. So, but still 7 ain't bad.
No, no, that ain't bad. That would be nice, but then I'd have to not work and sit around all day and try and figure shit out and think
Oh,
of a
you'd
new
have to make it.
subject.
That's why you have your little producer, but you gotta seeing if Rebel, that damn Rebel, if he wasn't so fucking fucked the way he is, I guess, with his ways that everybody's always bitching about him. It kind of goes in phases, but he knows how to cut up shit and do stuff like that.
Mhm. I,
If he would
I
just focus on that, man, he would be a good damn slash so-called producer for
mhm.
somebody.
I offered to pay him for an intro. I offered to pay him. I said, "I will pay you to make me an intro." And he said, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, I got you." And then he just bailed.
Well, you know what happened back in the day. Now I'm talking about like 3 years or so ago, 3.5 years ago. Might have been long, might have been 4 years ago. I went in there with damn Ricky. I was
Right.
at Jeremiah's one night. Ricky come over there. He went to Judges. Then he come over there doing his typical running his mouth. So I went to his channel and fuck with him. And then we went to Rebel, and it might have been before that, but that's back when Rebel was doing all that. He wasn't. It wasn't asking for money all the time and shit. I think he was getting started out on that, but he did some pretty cool shit. But I don't know him like the rest of y'all do, and don't
Yeah.
care to.
Right. Right.
Speak
Yeah.
good. Say he's got a little bit of talent. A lot of people, man, you fucking stupid. You must not know him. No, I don't.
Yeah, I know, Dirk Guy. You said that the other day. Like intros should only. I think it was you. That intro should only be like 30 seconds or something like that. And I agree with that. I don't expect. Like I said, somebody did an intro the other day. It was over half an hour. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like I got bored in the middle of it and just left. I'm like, I'm sick of looking at this shit. And I mean, it's not, it's advanced,
Yeah.
but I'm like, still, like, damn. Like, I looked at the time and I go back and just check and see if it was done because I'm waiting for the talking. And it was over half an hour. And I was like, what the hell? That's like messed up, But that's one way to burn a half an hour, right? I mean,
yeah.
You gotta.
Not on no damn intro. Not if keep people entertained.
Right. Well, that's what I don't understand either. Because it's like, time to take a break. Another intro for another 10 minutes. Like, what? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe, hey, but he's got over whatever, 1,000 subscribers or whatever it is. But okay, 1.25 or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, that's probably what it does once time on. Last night I went in because I know you have to have a certain amount of watch hours, right? And I unprivated, but I was like fucking 30 streams. I didn't realize I had privated at least 30 streams.
Right.
And it was only another 100 hours or something like that, 150 hours. But I was like, damn, I'm clicking and I'm like, Jesus, there's a lot of streams.
Yeah.
You know, I was like, wow, because I was trying to see how many watch hours I'd have if I unprivated them all. Because now it's kind of past the point. I don't give a shit. You know?
Yeah, because ain't nobody over here in this damn so-called community or whatever the fuck you want to call it, gonna let anybody stay monetized. And this ain't the right damn community to try to be monetized.
Right. I was told
It
by
ain't gonna work, you know.
a couple of people, like, even AC was like, he doesn't monetize. He's like, why? It's too many rules.
Yeah, he couldn't be, not in this kind of shit.
Yep. Hey, Kritz. Yeah, he says he couldn't. So he doesn't bother. And I'm like, well, it's a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit of an accomplishment for me. I got 500 subscribers. Holy shit. In a year. I didn't expect to get that many,
Right.
but who knows? Right,
Yeah,
exactly, Kritz, exactly. Getting monetized makes you easier to strike because,
that's right.
you bring attention to yourself, and now they wanna strike you, knock you back down. I get it.
Over here they would, most definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Any little thing you did to make somebody upset, they'd be striking you.
What's funny is,
Little
and to
Ricky
me
would have struck you 10 times last night when you run him off of here.
yeah, he's just, ugh. But that's what's funny because we say this community only because we all interact with each other, but, like, it's so hard to explain because I'm I'm still part of the English community, and you
Yeah.
click on people that are over there, you know what their channels are. It's not like
Mhm.
a real place, you're not anywhere else but just in YouTube. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's not like you physically move yourself to over there.
Yeah, I used
Like,
to mess with some of them folks, JoJo, and there was a few of them chicks, but I ain't seen them around in a long time. Which I don't go looking for them neither. I ain't, after I lost, when my phone fell in the toilet the last time, I ain't went back and tried to sub to all this different shit and all. Um,
yeah. Well, there's a lot of people over there too. Yeah, one stop. Absolutely.
they just as fucked up over there as they are
Oh,
over here. Though.
oh yeah. Oh, that's I can vouch for that. I can vouch for that.
Mhm. Yeah.
But that's the point. Like, it's
Mhm.
they say over there, but it's not over there. It's just it's hard to explain.
Well,
You
it
know?
is over there, across the pond over there.
Yeah, it's over there, but at the same time on YouTube, it's not. Yeah,
Right,
if
right.
you know
See.
if you know their channels, you can go to their channels.
Yeah.
But it's not physically over there. So it's like it's
Yeah,
weird.
all them channels over there is tied in just like this, though. They tied into the Rick Barry shit and all that big fat dude that
Fat Dan. Yeah.
yeah, and shit. So that's just as damn comical as this shit here.
It's the same over there. It's
Yeah,
just as
yeah,
bad.
yeah, hell yeah, it is.
Except with them, they're getting people arrested. I know they try to get people arrested here, but they're literally getting people. Somebody went to
Yeah,
jail.
over there they do.
Yeah, somebody went to jail over there because he incited. He was walking around or driving around in his car, and he was
Mhm.
showing or he was calling up the accommodations
Yeah,
where the people that I don't know, the Muslims or whatever, and he was calling them up and calling them out,
mhm.
and he got arrested because they were saying he was inciting violence.
Yeah, just like that damn. I come across some shit one night, and True Finder tried to say, "Oh no, no, you can do that. You can do that." Bullshit. I come across some shit one night that was over there. These
Uh,
were channels that were over there.
right,
Nothing to do with any of these channels here.
right.
And I was like, damn, I know that voice. And he was fucking with a prison over there, calling, fucking trying to prank the prison and shit. One of them HMS prisons over there. And
Oh,
when I seen him around, I said, boy, that shit right there, your ass gonna go to jail, bro. oh no, you can do that over here and all. Yeah, well, where's
Right.
he been at? He ain't been around, had he?
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything happened to him or whatever, but what he was up to, he come here doing it because he could do that, and the damn human being in us, you gonna continue that shit wherever you at too. That's gonna be your MO
Yeah.
then, and so I wouldn't be surprised if he ain't fucking locked up over there.
Yeah. Over there, though, it's different too, because if you go up to somebody in the street and you just use the hard R, if you know what I mean,
Mm-hmm.
you can get arrested for that.
Yeah, and they have to fight.
Arrested.
They have to fight with knives. They ain't got no pistols.
Right, but you just go up and call somebody something, you can get arrested for that. Like,
Yeah, yeah,
arrested, like, but their
yeah.
their jail stuff is different because what they do is they take you in, interrogate you, and let you out. And
Right.
you're not on bail or anything, you're on remand, which I don't know what that means, but
Yeah, their
you're not
laws is
you're
totally
not
different.
yeah, you're not paying any money until they
Yeah,
decide they really wanna investigate you, then they call you in, and then, all that other shit happens, but,
yeah.
what is it? What the hell is the phrase? There's a phrase. It's basically letting somebody go on their own recognizance. It's,
Yeah,
NFA, which is no further action, like, it's done. You can be
yeah.
let go on an NFA, and you're done.
To the
After
next time.
interrogated you and all that happy crap. So, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, they let you go until the next time you do something
Yeah,
stupid.
yeah, yeah. I know a couple of people that have been in jail over there.
Mhm.
They got him for terrorist threats, and it wasn't even real. It wasn't
Well, that's
true.
kind of what that boy was doing, damn fucking around with them prisons. Because I sit there and listen.
Yep.
And then he was on the phone with some of the people at the prison and doing some kind of dumb shit. So you don't have to necessarily say, hey, I'm coming to blow the building up, for it to be shit like that. They got all kind of shit they'll loop in them charges.
Yep. Yep. It's funny they give you a case number,
Right.
and if you want to add to the case, you can call up, give them the case number, and you can add to your case instead of talking to somebody who doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about because they have
Mhm.
the things in front of them. It's
And 3/4 of the dummies around here that do stupid shit like that right there, they ask go to county jail and they get a little small bond, they wouldn't be able to get out. They'd have to try to find them some way to get somebody to get on here and beg for damn bail money, and then there'd be dummies that would do it. But
yeah,
them
yeah,
themselves, that's what they have to rely on. Dummies.
yeah.
I don't know. I don't see a single damn thing that goes on around here that somebody would want to pay for.
Right, right,
You know.
exactly. Yep,
And then
yep,
they don't understand too. A lot of say like Granny say she might think she gets 8,900 people. It don't make a shit. You got people on panel. They swear up now when they get off of there in their own damn mind that yeah they were all here for me. All these my fans they was here for me. No, it ain't. It's because they want drama and there ain't a damn thing going on nowhere else out there
yep.
or
Oh,
out here within the few channels that do it. So they stack up right there, and they not there for damn nobody on that damn panel, or
yeah,
anyone in the chat.
yep, yep. I know it. I know it.
But they swear up and down though they legends and shit.
Yeah, exactly.
They all here for me. They was here for me. They love my channel. Shit, no,
And they just want to start some shit.
yeah,
A lot of shit stirs out there.
yeah.
A lot of shit stirs. Just there to
They ain't,
start.
they ain't real good at it though. It's kind of like kitty shit right there.
Well, some of them,
You
yeah.
gonna do it, damn, be halfway good at kind of doing it. In a friendly way. Now, most of the time, 9 times out of 10, the ones you doing it with, they got a damn stick up their ass or something, and they gonna take it in a way, or their skin's thin, or they don't know nothing about busting balls, and
Yeah.
they want to go right for the.
Yep.
Yeah, I just
Regular.
learned a lot of them don't even fuck with. I just like to fuck with old Rosie Rose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
If Rose wasn't all right for a YouTube buddy, though, I wouldn't even pay her no damn attention.
If she wasn't what? Oh,
She knows why I fuck around with her.
yeah. I
She's
just
another
like it
weirdo, just like the rest.
when people come out with the craziest shit. That's what's funny. Making shit up like Ricky and
Mm-hmm.
I said that to him. He said something about my mother the other day. I said, my mother's been dead. I said, you thought I lived with my father. My father's been dead for 34 years.
Right.
Like, I remember when I told him about it because he said something and I said, my dad's been dead since 1987. He was like, what? And I was like, yeah. He was like, oh, I'm sorry. I said, yeah, exactly. Don't know nothing.
Yeah, Ricky was up here yesterday like he had him a girlfriend. I was like, shit, boy, Ricky, I'd have to save Ricky from doing that because I know you'd be had his ass buried out there on Gilgo Beach somewhere.
He just, he's just like a snake. The woman that saved the snake when it was drowning or some shit, and then it bites you, and
The
you say, "Why
scorpion and
did
the
you bite
frog.
me?" Yeah, no, why did you bite me? And it's like, you knew I was a snake when you took me in, bitch. Like, yeah, I knew it. I got bit, but I knew it.
I like the
I can
scorpion
admit
on
that.
the other side of I ride to the other side of the damn stream on the frog's back.
Mhm,
Gets to the other side and stings the shit out of him.
mhm.
Mm,
Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I should have known it. I
yeah.
should have known it, but
If any damn body on here, anybody on here, they just a damn straight up fool. If you would think that you could befriend anyone out here through a few phone calls or a few texts or shit like that.
yeah, well,
Speaking, being nice to each other in the chat and all that. There are some
sometimes
people that you be nice to in the chat, and speaking for others, they'll leech onto that shit, and then you do one little boo boo thing or joke with them, and they just fucking lose it because in their mind, y'all was best buddies. You know,
yes, yes, yes,
like shit.
yeah. See, Vern says I'm his soul sister. Right
Mm-hmm.
on, Vern. Right on, Vern. I've known him the longest. But he says he loves Darlene, so I don't know. Should I be upset? But that's like you're saying. Like you're saying, like, should I be mad about that?
They are some women out here though. If a comment was made like that, they'd damn lose it, and all of a sudden they'd hate you, and you'd be in a damn battle in their fucking fantasized mind, and you wouldn't know a damn thing about the battle you was fighting inside their head.
I know. I know. Dino can't stand me, so at least he's honest. He comes right out with it, bitch. He can't stand me.
Yeah.
But like yeah. People be like that too. It's so funny. I mean, I like the people that come in here, but like, you know, somebody I was talking to, and it was like, well, they might not want to come in here. Okay, then. Okay, see ya. You don't like
I've
it?
always said it. Don't let me get under your skin. I always said that. Hey, look here, I'm just another average fucking human being. Hey, but I know I've gotten under some of them's skin before. Not nobody here right now, nothing like that. In the past, I'm talking about.
Right.
And I know they were truly living that shit. Waking up to take a piss in the middle of the night and a damn dumbass YouTube names in their head. Trunk monkey. So, but don't waste your damn time or stress yourself out over fucking me. I'm just another you. But I don't know what much more you can do for them after that. It's just kind of like having fun.
Yeah, I don't. I go to bed at night when I get to go to bed at night because I've been goddamn live all fucking night. But when I go to bed at night, I am not thinking about YouTube at all.
Hell no.
I get up and I might check it. When I wake up, I get up, I go to the bathroom, have a cigarette, go, oh, I'll check my phone first, see who messaged me while I was sleeping. But then maybe
There
I'll
was
check
some
YouTube. But
got me one time, and it wasn't even against me. It was against somebody else. Somebody had done, and I can't remember what it was now. And that shit, it kind of it bothered me when I got off of there. Now, not the next day, But at the moment, it bothered me a little bit longer than it should have,
Right.
and I had to tell myself, hey, you can't let that, like
Yeah.
if the person's gonna let the person do that to them or whatever, hey, that's them, and that was it. It's the ones that don't have much of a, you say not much of a life, and look, that ain't got to be in a sad way, right? I mean, that don't mean that you say that, and you're speaking down on the person. But some people just don't feel like getting up and going and exercising and doing all that good stuff. It's to the refrigerator and
Yeah.
back to the computer all day, and
Yeah. They don't have a busy life. They don't have a
yeah,
life
that's
that's busy.
crazy. Yeah, you don't keep your mind busy, you're gonna try to tie it up in some dumb shit like this.
Yep.
Uh, we've all
Exactly.
done it. Yeah, it's real.
Thank you, Darlene. Oh, now you say hello to everyone after you say you don't like me, Dino. You got some goddamn nerve. I'm just kidding. After everything I've done for you, Dino. But
Y'all seen Dino was over there the other night. The old mayor of Titty City popped in over there, and I had to change that back, man. Shit,
what?
everybody damn dude down there the other day, or week before last, then cruising down through there, on the river, and a lot of people fly them Trump flags off the back of their boats and shit like that. My man had him a little one damn seater, looked like a little damn wood skiff boat with probably a 70 on the back of it, which will make that little 10-foot boat fucking move. But he was flying him a mayor of Titty City on the back of the flag.
God.
Yeah. I said, well, all these big booby women, we're going to have to bring some structure around here. I was going to make Abe my administrator.
Oh,
But I cruised to some other places the other night, though. Damn, and every one of them act like that was bad or something,
well,
Like, damn.
I called you McTitty.
Yeah, McTitty, McTwisty.
I didn't know it was you at first. I was like, okay, who's that? I didn't know.
I don't try to hide it.
No, but I just didn't know. I was like, I think that might be him. I don't know, but I ain't gonna argue because if you're McTitty tonight, you're McTitty. I'm not gonna, sit there and go, I know you're lying. I know you're somebody else. Like, no.
Had to rebrand for a day or two.
See, even one stuff says he didn't even know that was you.
Yeah, and got to rebrand every once in a while. There.
Yeah, I would change my name, but
got to go to second stop, then third, then back to one. A little bit of rebranding every once in a while.
Yeah, I think the only thing that gave it away to me on one of them was the picture. No, the picture.
Yeah. Well, you can go right to somebody's channel and see what the email to that channel is, and it, on that one, it tell you Trump muggy.
Yeah, I remember seeing the picture and I'm like, I've seen that picture before. Oh, okay, it is him. Because you get people message each other like, do you know who that is? Do you know who that is? You know what I mean? It's fucking hilarious.
Well, shit, you didn't have to go nowhere the first damn time it come in here. The second time you asked within, about a couple minute period there, because if someone said something, Black Rose, private chat. Instead of just, it ain't like trying to hide or nothing like that, but that just tells you what I'm getting at about a person, and nothing bad, but that's the first thing, and I've heard it before, private chat. Yeah, that ain't nobody trying to be sneaky. What would you want to be sneaky about to start with,
Yeah, that's it.
Cool name, Yeah. Oh, yeah, we was gonna bring a little structure around here to all y'all old damn women.
Vern says you're playing it's got to be dueling banjo from Deliverance.
Damn right. Ding, 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 ding.
He wrote dealing, so I got lost. I thought he was talking about you're a drug dealer or something. Like, wait, what? Dueling banjo.
I ain't no telling.
Who is that weird looking person though? They say that kid from Deliverance. He's a weird looking fuck.
That's Vern.
That's for
Yeah, that one that was bent over the stump.
no, I don't know that little boy
I
with
just fucking
the
man.
slitty eyes. He's got eyes for slits.
All them folks from up that way up there,
What are they, inbred?
where Rob C's from and all that. Yeah, cross-eyed and one ear bigger than the other ear and shit like that.
Rob C was in here yesterday, I think.
He's
If it
from
was Rob
Tennessee,
C,
though.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's only one, and he's from Tennessee, though. He ain't from over there where them damn Dirty White Castles and all that from over there.
Because I remember saying to my see you so long, I hope you're good, like, because I haven't seen him in so long. It's been a real long time since I've seen him. He used to come into Nemesis's, I think, when I...
Mm-hmm.
No, I ain't seen in a long time. Oh, what's his name? The guy with the woman's name. He's got a woman's name.
Ooh, Moshe?
No. What's his name? Oh, I can't think of his name. He's like a red. He calls himself a redneck too. Tammy?
Oh, yeah. What is that dude's name? Lynn. Lynn.
Tammy Lynn. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I haven't seen him in forever.
I always thought that was a chick, too.
Yeah, me too. Hi, Dino.
Tammy
Hello.
Lynn.
Oh, he's coming. He's the governor of the boobs.
Tammy Lynn was coming. He was coming on somebody's channel there here a while back. When Bedtime was around there. I don't remember if it was his or might have been Abe's panel.
He used to go in Nemesis's too.
Yeah, that might have been where it was too. That he come, 3 or 4 months ago. He might have did like Rob, got burnt out on it. Comes around, just don't comment.
I say, now that boy ain't got both ears in the water. Black Rose. Oh, never mind.
Backstage Road. What's what I call her? Private chat.
You too, Vern? Oh my God, it's an epidemic.
What's up there, Dean? No.
What's going on there, chump?
Oh, ain't shit.
Oh. Skeeter.
Skeeter.
Really? You just don't be doxing people.
Right. It's that time of the year, Skeeter.
Isn't that what happens over here? People get doxed over here all the time, right?
Yeah, apparently, and I allow it, I'm such a bitch.
There's a Skeeter on my Peter, get it off.
Oh my God.
There's a dozen on my cousin. Don't you hear them bastards buzzing?
Old Tom Wilson, Hattie McCow went to milk it, didn't know how, pulled on Teddy, pulled it off. Ought to heard it, old cow squaw.
Oh God, you weirdos. You gotta tell me these songs.
That's good music right there.
That's a southern thing. You wouldn't understand it.
Yeah. Apparently not. Like I said, I never heard it. Either one of them.
Y'all wouldn't understand it anyway.
Hi, Magic. I didn't even know you were here, Magic, last night. I don't recall seeing you, but you could have been here. It was really fucking crazy at one point. There was a lot of people here at one point. Did I tell you, Dino?
What's that?
700 views.
Wow, it's because you were doxing people.
I know. And being racist, too, so.
Damn.
Everybody had to come and see if they were the one getting doxed.
Yeah. I was like, I woke up this morning, I was like, 700? Where the fuck did that come from? I'm like, ugh.
700 people watched your show to see you. But if you ask Ricky, though, he'll say they were here to hear, they were here for him,
Yeah, of course.
He might give you 2 of them, but he's got to get the other 698.
What the fuck? That is BS. Abe has been right.
Thanks, Magic. I appreciate it.
Goodness.
All right, Granny. Now don't worry about the chat, Granny. Me and
Chicken
Dino's
lady. She's crazy. Bok, bok.
Chicken lady.
Were you here? Oh, you were here, Dino, when I played that song. Yeah.
Yep.
Buck, buck.
Chicken lady.
Buck, buck.
I think she probably knows a thing or two about a chicken.
Who?
Only the crazy
chicken
ones.
lady.
Only the crazy
Oh,
chickens.
Excuse me.
Little Ricky got a badass rooster. Little Ricky got a rooster. No shit. We was messing with little Ricky and kind of seen him hanging in around the living room and all. You know, Ricky got his front door open there. You know, typical Tijuanan. And thought the chickens wondering and all that. So I said, you know what? I bet them chickens, they in the bedroom now. I bet they roost up there on the bedstead, you know, on the ends of the bed.
Oh.
And man, the next day, Ricky had a big ass damn up there on the side of his head, up there, had a gash in his hair.
Really?
That damn rooster got a hold of his ass up there in that bed.
Hurt his ass probably.
Yes, I know it picked a shit, hit him with one of them 1-2 Scooby Doos upside his damn head. And,
Ruh-roh.
yeah, that's no shit. That ain't trying to be fun. That's serious.
Was he pecking at the dandruff? Was he hungry?
I don't know all that now. Hell, I mean, you can add to it the way you want to. I'm just giving you a little platform that you can add all kind of. You know, he was going after the bed bugs.
Yeah.
You know, you can add to it.
I don't
however you
know.
want.
I think maybe that chicken was fighting him off, trying to keep him out of the,
Might have. He might have tried to reach up there and grab a hold of the old hen.
Yeah. Maybe it was
Rooster
cop.
Hell no. Not tonight. You gonna learn today, bitch.
Gonna learn today.
Yeah. The Rick can't be having no cockfight. But what old Catilla said back in the day. Little Rick can't have. He's out of the cockfighting business. He might try to sword fight
Who's
one with his
Catilla?
head,
What is that?
you know?
I don't know that person.
I didn't know her
Catilla?
neither. I just
That's
know she was
person?
a chick that was around. Dino might remember. I know somebody through the chat right there remembers her, but was one of the, I guess they call the OGs from way back in the day. Chick.
Don't sound familiar.
I know one of the cat's name is Catilla. That's why I always got confused because he used to talk about it, but I didn't know whether he was talking about her or, you know.
Yeah. That was gonna be Ricky's wife. I think she might have stayed with little Ricky a little while or something. Hell, I don't know. You know, little Ricky used to be wild as fuck. He was everywhere. Excuse my French. Dino made me say a bad word.
Yeah.
So where we headed? Where was we headed earlier? We was headed somewhere.
I don't know. Maybe Titty Town?
Titty City.
Titty City. Yeah. There you go.
That's my name. That's why I named myself the governor of the Commonwealth of Boobs.
There you go.
Since he was Titty City, we didn't know who you were when you were over there.
Right.
See?
Yeah.
We had no idea. We were all talking amongst us. Who the fuck is that? Sounds like Trunk. I can't tell. I get all kinds of people here, so it could have been you. It could have been somebody else. Just somebody, you know.
If I had chatted a lot, you would have known that it was me.
I thought it was you because of the way you said something. At one point, you said something, and I was like, "That sounds like Trunk."
I got fired. I got voted out, so I'm gonna have to find a new mayor.
You got impeached.
Why?
Yeah, I couldn't do nothing with y'all when I got fired. So we'll let Dino be the new mayor of Titty City.
Hell no, I'm gonna take a pay cut. No way, man.
You know what? That damn black chick, that damn Tiffany Henyard, I'm sure you heard of her. That crazy Bo. You know, I done thought about it the other night. Been following, you know, a few years back when that shit really started with her. And matter of fact, Flying Monkey, we used to run across her in some of them chats over there because she was from up that way. But man, Bo, how stupid could you be, man, to make $240,000 as the superintendent, another 40, 50,000, 60,000 as the mayor, and everything's right there. Bo, how stupid could you be, man, to say I'm gonna shit that up and give it up in 4 years? When if that chick would have did a good damn job, respected them citizens, she probably could have rode that out for another 10 years, and then she
Yeah.
could have made it to the damn Senate and all that. She'd have had a better chance of getting there. And that's where you make your damn millions. The
Yeah.
swamp is where you make the millions.
Yeah. Now she's
I
going to end
just-
up in prison if she's lucky.
Yeah, and you know, when you see that about them and they're all that, and I guess that's where you make judgment. And if you ain't careful, you let color slide into it, and then we get called racist. But it happens on both sides. I just don't understand how
Oh yeah.
you know people could. And look, there's white folks that just that damn dumb that would shit it up. It's going on down in Charleston right now with a mayor and the council and all that. And people's just more hip on that shit now. The new generation, they learn new tactics. They're damn smarter. The subjects, you know, that they're in and shit like that, and go out. There's just some smart ass folks out there. You know, you're not gonna be able to damn steal the money. Horry County right here, right now. Girl was fired the other day, which was wrong because she went to a whistleblower before that. But look here, they was buying in Horry County, biggest county in South Carolina now. All the tourism and all that comes here. One of the richest counties, but yet we got the shittiest roads. That's for another damn day. But they was buying golf supplies and all through the damn airport shit down there. So it's like it started. You know, when that shit had to be going on for a long time. Maybe just we didn't have the social media to hear about it as fast.
Yep.
But
Word gets
it's
out a lot
just-
quicker now and a lot more often.
Yeah, and you got to know you cannot steal from no fucking municipalities and get away with it, man. The sheriffs and all that. Sheriffs taking all the damn pain pills and all out of the damn evidence room and going and trading these young girls for sex and all this kind of shit right there. One just got locked up the other day. I run across on YouTube, man. How fucking stupid are people?
There was a sheriff here a couple months ago got busted taking like I can't remember how it went down. Something to do with he was getting cars and then selling them to his daughter at for $10 a piece, and then she was turning around and selling them for $10,000 a pop. They was just doing dirty shit, and they got caught, and I don't know, 10 of them in jail right now.
Yeah, and it ain't little town. It ain't these little country towns. It ain't the little rednecks and the little hicks and hillbillies and all that. I just don't want to call it. It's the damn big ass deals, bro. Millions of people in their, in their limits. I don't know, man. I guess there's a little bit of shadiness in all of us in life, huh?
Can we get involved in all that? Can I could sell a car for a lot of money and buy it for $10.
Oh shit.
You
Well,
know,
like we were just talking, this chick, man, that Tiffany, but I called her the hood
She's a
booger.
mess, boy, yeah.
But she built a whole damn ice skating rink and all that. And look at it now. The paint's flaking off the damn walls of the buildings. Ain't but a year old. She went and bought that little thin shit. It cost $150,000. She paid $50,000 and put the $100 in hers. That's where she was making all them damn millions, you know.
Yeah, she's putting out.
Driveway, $500,000 for her mama's little damn driveway, man. $20,000 in concrete. Pay that Quigley dude his money because it's like he was tied into everything, and she put that damn $450,000 at least in her pocket. But now she's got to answer though. Now she's got to answer.
Yep,
and she's going to.
I've been watching. I watched Long Island Audits do a bunch of stuff on her.
Yeah. I seen him at some of the meetings. I seen run across his show. Yeah.
All you people talking about, God damn, I can't even keep up.
Well, that means, there is worse people than there is out here that's kind of cooling around and all. There's just a lot of different attitudes and shit like that. But ain't none of us in jail out here for damn robbing the shit out of our damn towns.
Right.
And a lot of
for
other
millions of dollars.
That's not true. Not me. But somebody.
Now, let's leave Abe's daddy out of this now. No. Let's leave Abe's daddy out of this.
No. Somebody just got busted for she was on the town planning board or something.
Right.
And she had a business because I know her son to a point because he used to be my daughter's boss. And they're him and his mother are mean and fucking nasty. Like they abused their they had a restaurant kind of thing, and they abused the people that worked there because my daughter was one of them. They didn't pay them for over a year, and the person had to go to court to get their money. And so now she got busted in the town planning board for not paying some kind of taxes on the business she has. And
Mhm.
now they're saying she took all this money from the town, and they told her to step the fuck down, and now they're gonna prosecute her and shit.
They don't nobody hate you, Rose. You start with that stuff, girl. Simmer down, son.
Karma.
Yeah, we all know somebody that's fucked up.
I mean, I don't
I'm
know
just-
her, like, you know, but
Yeah, I'm
karma's a
talking
bit
about the
caught.
few people, these few gangsters that run around through this thing called a little community right here, though, and the ones that they get accused of this and that and the other, you know. Now some of them do, they are guilty, I reckon, of their shit, but just say there's a lot worse. We in the wrong damn line of work's what I'm getting at.
Oh yeah, definitely.
We in the wrong line of work. Up there where you at, Queen, though, they get paid a lot more up there to do shit like that. And I reckon that the mayors don't, they make a average of what, 50, 60,000, unless you're in San Francisco or something like that. Everybody don't get the chance to be the damn superintendent of the township and the mayor like this, you know, about 28-year-old chick had.
Driving around in fine ass cars, lots of super expensive clothes, taking crazy trips everywhere.
Making a song, you hear that song she made? Could ride around in Tahoes from Phoenix to Chicago or some stupid shit like that. She done made her damn, you know, Tommy G went back and busted her ass again, though. And yeah, she making her rap songs. BMW, buying her boyfriend a damn $150,000 BMW. Shit, giving him a job in the township, paying him $100,000, and then for the youth advocate, and the youth advocate that works out of the township, you know what the address was? The address was to the car wash that he'd done bought with some of the money they stole. Crazy damn people. We're in the wrong line of work.
They had it made. They had it made if they just did the shit right.
Right.
Jeez.
Nobody said you done that, Rose. Who you talking to? What'd you do, Rose? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maybe you come up there and but what I was getting at down here, even though it's, you know, big county and all I live, they don't make that big money in these little. They might make 20,000, you know, a year as the mayor. Mayor of Myrtle Beach over there, he might make 35.
Now I know the guy that used to be the mayor in like our little, I don't know what you're going to call it, a village or something. Shit, he still had a regular job, you know.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
Unless you retire, getting a big ass retirement check, Social Security, and then they want to cut into that because you got the mayor job. Like you can't win for losing with them.
Oh shit.
Rose, you had your daughter had the grandbaby yet? I mean, Walsh, Queen.
No, she's not due until June, end of June. June 22nd or something like that. I can't wait. 28th? I'm not even sure. She knows.
Yeah, mine. I don't know if I told you, my little my grandson, he had two of them pool noodles out there on the patio, and he had one of them little Tykes picnic tables. He stepped on them pool noodles.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Jump the pool, and his feet kind of went from under him. He come down and kind of caught his neck, right, like the stem to his skull there.
Ooh.
And he was all right and all, but he, you know, when the kids like that and they get hurt, and it really, really ain't that bad, but they go to scream and cry, I reckon, at the same time and lose their breath. Lips start turning a little blue. Yeah, that's what he went through.
Oh, damn.
Emergency room and all, and but he was fine before that. But I told the daughter, you know, you go right now because he might then fall off his dirt bike in 6 months and fracture his arm. And, little boys is going to do that, especially when they wide open. And then as they go, they start doing that. Oh, well, looks like you got a bruise that never went away right here. What happened here?
Right. Yeah. Or
Something like
that's been
that.
cracked. That's an old wound that healed.
Yeah.
And oh,
Next thing you know, they trying to say you doing, just dumb shit. You
yeah.
can't trust them these days. But anyway,
Yeah.
yeah. So get ready, Spaz. You know what it's going to be, a little boy, little girl.
Little girl. It's gonna be a little girl. She's already got her name picked out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had 2 daughters myself, son.
Yeah. She's gonna name her Luna May.
Yeah.
I can't pronounce her last name. If it's gonna be the father's last name, I can't pronounce it. So
I got a
it's like
son,
it's like
37.
Iloa or something like that. Iloa. I don't know. I can't pronounce it.
Willola.
Something like that. Iloa. I don't know. It's Spanish. I can't.
Name her Birdie May. Birdie May or something. Something simple.
Yeah.
Let them name her Willow and all that, make your own little.
No, well, that's the last name. That's the father's last name. In case she gives it the father's last name. But like I said,
Well, what's the first name?
Luna May.
Luna. Okay. Luna.
Yeah, Luna, like moon, Luna.
I got you. I didn't catch you the first time.
Yeah.
It's awesome, man. I tell people I got a son, 37, and he's my step boy, but I raised him from the age of 3. That's I was all he knew, and then that daughter of mine, oldest daughter of mine, she's 34, and that youngest was 25 now, and and I'm 51, but it's like yesterday they were babies. Well, you know where I'm coming from. Remember the old folks used to tell us all the time, you just wait till you get a little older, you think time flies now. And damn fitting on. So
Yeah.
tell anybody you better enjoy that and soak it up. Especially us. We on the other side of the hill now. Ain't mom and daddy no more. It's grandmama, granddaddy now. So that we up to the top of the hill at least. Getting ready to go down the other side.
Yeah. No, not yet, Magic. I don't know. My daughter's friends, little boy used to call me Meme, and he picked that all on his own. Meme. He used to call me Meme, and we haven't figured it out yet.
That's my grandson. He got a Mimi, a Pawpaw, 2 granddaddies, and a grandma. And, the greats is gone now.
Right.
Well, no, my mom and daddy is his great grandmama and granddaddy. But it's like great grandmama. She's dead ahead grandmama.
Yeah, I haven't figured it out. Meme. I don't know.
You
My
gonna be
mother was a
moo
net.
moo. You ought to be moo moo. Moo moo. Me mom.
Thanks, Mimo. I like Mimo.
Yeah. No pun intended on the moo moo. I'm just saying, you've heard of someone called moo moo.
Dino, where's Dino? Did he send you that? Never mind. I'm just kidding. I was gonna say,
Your ass. I wasn't nothing like that. Now I'm talking about moo moo.
No, I'm kidding. I was gonna say, did he send you that picture? Because
No.
you're the McTitty mayor, and it's a joke. But yeah, and you call me
No,
Moo.
no more. I am no longer.
No.
That shit can be between one stop or bedtime. One of them might want to be
What?
the mayor.
Oh yeah. No, Dino might as well be the damn mayor at this point.
Dino said he's mayor of another township.
Yeah.
He's the Bloney Nipple fella. Bloney Nipple. Governor Bloney Nipple.
Governor Boney. Oh, good Lord.
Hey, been getting warm up your way?
Yeah, a little bit. It's been raining though. It's still gets cold at night, but
Yeah, that's just
it's warm during the day. I guess a little bit.
That coolness there in the night's kind of faded. Now it ain't as hot at night as it's gonna get around August, July, even into September. Some of the hottest days and nights down here, but
yeah, it's starting to change.
Outside now don't be comfortable. Hell, they get a little bit warmer, girl. You can go down there to the beach. Get
Yeah, but
that
the
two
water.
piece on. Put
Yeah,
that
but
two piece on, get that tan.
no, no. And it's too cold anyway. The beach is too windy. And the water's cold. There ain't no point in going. I'm allergic to salt water. Or rather, I'm allergic to some kind of algae that's in the water. So I can't. Makes me itchy. It makes me real itchy. And I can't find that soap that they used to make when we were kids, that brown soap that you use when you got stung by jellyfish or stuff like that. Can't find it. So can't use it.
They find it on Amazon.
Um, I try not to even go in the water. Besides, there's sharks out there anyway. Sharks where I'm at. Always.
They everywhere. I remember being young and all that, going to the beach and all the time, man. Sometimes 2 or 3 times a day. And I ain't never get stung by no jellyfish or bit by no shark. Now I know it's gotten worse, I guess. But hell, they got one of them great white sharks. The Oceanic people got him tagged, and he cruises from up there, New York. That he'll ping every year around June, July, down there around Polly's Island. But then the wintertime goes up there around New York. It looks like it's fucking colder up there. Rose, what you doing?
Oh, I come up to see if Queen could answer something for me, because she's always been straight up with me.
Oh, that's Twin Young.
Well, yeah, it is. That's why
Yeah.
I couldn't ask her in chat. So I come up to ask you here. You know, you've always been straight up with me, and that's one of the things I really like about you. And I went to ask you in chat, but I couldn't ask you in chat anymore.
Okay.
If you don't want me here, would you please let me know?
Your beef is your beef, and it's not my beef, so I'm not getting involved.
Okay, well, I can no longer type in chat, so that's why I come up here to ask you.
Okay.
That's all I wanted to know.
Why is it?
Because it's your channel, so if you don't want me here, you need to tell me you don't want me here. So that's it. But
Hey, Rose, you can type in chat, can't you?
no, I cannot type in chat.
Well,
I
who
got
blocked you
timed
from
out by a
typing?
moderator. I got timed out or whatever. I've got the screenshot. I'd be more than happy to send it to you, Queen, but I cannot type in chat anymore.
Damn, that ain't. Damn, people take this shit too serious out there, don't they? Man.
I am not a fucking
Anyway,
mod.
I'll let
Piss on
hey y'all.
anyone's back.
Hey, y'all have a good night, man. I might check you back out. Not interrupting on you, Rose, but I got to roll. I got to get Mr.
I
Cereal. I'll check y'all later.
My phone's on is going dead. But I have no idea what Vern is talking about. I never once agreed with what Huck said about you. I didn't voice my opinion on it at all. What I did say was that was not my fight.
I know.
So I don't know what Vern's problem is. But like I said, I wanted to come up here and address you because I can't type in chat. So, but my phone is down to 30%, and we all know what StreamYards do to phones. So I'm going to jump down and get my phone plugged in.
Okay.
But I'll be listening.
Okay.
And thank you, Queen.
Hey,
Hey,
how you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing good. Just wondering why I got blocked. I didn't say anything.
I didn't block you. I don't know anything about it. I said hi
Oh,
to you.
One Stop did. 24 hours.
I don't know. I didn't do it. Like I said, I was too busy talking to Trunk Monkey. I had nothing to do with it. I said hi to you when you came in.
Huh? Yeah, I seen you.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I mean, it was after that. I don't know. Okay.
Sorry.
Well, there's
I
a
don't know.
reason.
Yeah, I didn't know what to tell you. I'll have to check it out when I'm
All
done.
right. Well, fuck you. Not you. One Stop if you blocked me for no reason. There you go. I'll talk to you later.
All right, hon. Have a good day. Jeez, where am I here? Okay. What the fuck? Let me check this. Oh, all right. Oh no, that's not even. Oh, what? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I can't do two things at once. Oh. Okay, hang on. Wait a minute. Okay. One thing at a time. Save me. Okay. Let me see. I'm caught here. I'm lost. Okay. Yeah, no, I saw it. Exactly. Right. Right. I saw it. That's why I didn't understand. I knew, but hello.
Jeez, oh Pete, Quinn. All I have is an opinion on that. I didn't say I was against you. Why are they getting all their panties in a wad?
It got me, hon. I don't know. I guess they thought when you said adios, they were going. You were going. Sorry. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just reading this.
Oh.
I ain't starting no shit. Bedtime. Don't even. You know what? Shut the fuck up. Lord have mercy. Take some Midol or something. So what's going on, Queen?
Nothing. Just chilling.
Just chilling. Me too.
Chilling, having a stream. Yeah.
Just relaxing. Dodging the storms, right?
Yeah, well, it's nice here. It's nice here now. It'll start raining soon, though. It always does. It rains. I hate that when it starts raining only at night, you know? Like, it's weird. Oh, shoot. Okay.
No, I'm not starting no shit with you. That's your business. I'm not the one who said it, you know?
Well, everybody's misconstruing it anyway, so whatever.
Well, people can have their opinion on it, you know?
Exactly. That's what I said. I said that to somebody else. they were telling
But
me,
I'm not going to have these people in the chat come up and try to speak for me like, let's say, I'm not the one who has timed you out. That's true, bedtime. Thanks. I do need the Midol. Thanks. It's always good to have.
thank God I don't need that shit anymore. But
I don't know. Even if you go into a chat and you sit there and you have your own opinion, doesn't mean you got to be timed out. Jeez.
yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I wasn't me. I was too busy talking
People
to
say
Trump.
rude stuff out in public. I don't, okay. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, I do.
There's weird shit at work all the time. Most of it is delusional because I deal with the elderly, but that's all right.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I do the same thing. I do the same thing. I deal with the elderly too.
Mm-hmm.
I deal with
Watch
them.
them go meet their maker and stuff.
Yep.
It's an experience, isn't it?
It is very hard. It's very difficult. Especially when you get to know people and you bond with them and
Yeah.
their family, and it's like, and you're trying to prepare them, and you're hurting just as much, maybe not just as much, but
Yeah, I guess I deal with reality. I mean, you don't like to see them go. I'm just glad they're out of their delusional,
yeah, it's hard.
I
It's
wouldn't
hard.
want to be out of water flopping around like a fish. That's what it reminds me of,
I wish, I've dealt with people 2, 3, 4. One of them had something called Louis, I think it's Parkinson's, maybe. I'm not sure. Louis Alzheimer's, Louis, whatever it is, Lews. And that's where they hallucinate and, they see things that aren't there and they stop eating and they start doing weird shit. And I was always like, I wish I could see through their eyes what they were doing when they're doing weird shit. Like when they're sitting at the table and they're moving their hands around and you're like, what are you doing? I mean, you don't say that, but in your head, you're like, what are they actually doing? Are they washing a dish? Are they, you know what I mean? Crocheting something? Like, what are you doing? And I always wished I could do that so I could help them better.
Yeah. I treat the majority of mine like they're just on a bad trip, or they're sitting there and they're folding something in their lap and they're just doing the hand gestures.
Yeah, and it's like, what are you doing? I wish I could help you.
Mm-hmm.
And
like if we're on a one level floor and they're like, they're coming from upstairs or from downstairs and they're infiltrating, and I'm like, oh shit, where do we hide? Where do we hide?
Yeah,
and then they feel like you're on their side.
Yeah, you want to help them alleviate their anxiety about it. And I remember the first time I went to my first lady, she was like, get off the roof. I was like, what? He was like, get off the roof. I'm like, oh, okay, sorry. Wasn't on the roof, but okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
darling, I did make a comment about a video, but I didn't call nobody an idiot. Lordy. Anyways.
Oh, I didn't see that. I saw adios. Maybe they misread.
They did it. I mean,
maybe they misread that word. No. But so, YouTube is just a joke, honestly.
It really is. I don't come back on too often, but enough to
I haven't
see the BS, I guess.
I haven't seen you in a long time, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't go anywhere, but I still.
Sometimes if I'm driving, I'll just listen if they're, doing a decent long live stream.
Yeah. I know lots of people that do that because if they're driving.
Yeah.
Not me.
But
got nowhere to drive. But yeah, so
everybody has their issues with somebody on YouTube.
That's it. Nobody is oh my god. No,
You know,
my house.
like
Hair.
everybody says, back in the day when it was fun,
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't around here for that.
it was.
I mean, I was, but I wasn't here. I was somewhere else.
I mean, I'm not hurt because I got timed out. I just wondered why, you know. Not the first time I've been hammered. God
that
forbid Blue Eyes have an opinion, right?
yeah. Everybody, I don't know. What is this? Excuse me. I have what? Excuse me. I have indigestion now.
Oh, hang on. Traffic's getting thick. I got to go.
Oh, okay.
All right. Bye.
Have a good day. What in the world? You people are killing me. I'm getting texts. I'm getting emails. I'm trying to keep up. What is this? Oh, I knew that. Yeah. What is that? Oh, that's something else. What the fuck that is? Good Lord. Anyway. Yeah. She didn't call anybody an idiot. She said adios, but wouldn't an opinion have to be stated to be an opinion? I thought she was saying goodbye. Honestly, when she said adios, that's why I said to her, I thought maybe I guess they thought you were leaving, so I don't know. But thank you. Everybody. I know where each and one of you are coming from. Why is this acting weird? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that too. With certain things, yeah, no. Well, they don't. People. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand because some people normally are not around. I don't know, and now they are. Like that's suspicious a little, but I mean, I never had a problem with Blue Eyes. I've spoken to her before. I thought she was very nice, and I don't know. But I understand why things happen the way they happen. I understand that completely, and I'm not going to chastise anybody for anything because, I mean, I'm talking about the people that did what they did. Not my mods that did what they did is what I meant. I'm not going to chastise anybody. This is kind of tough, and it's a crazy situation. So that's how it appeared. Yeah, I haven't seen her either. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I've never seen her go off. I haven't seen her in a long time. Apparently, I was told crazy. Yeah, chicken lady. But I don't know. Well, there you go. Nobody's taking into consideration there are certain things. Context is one of them. My granddaughter has my granddaughter's father is Mexican, part Mexican. So I don't understand why I'm so whatever. And here's the question. If Rick is not Mexican, how is that being racist to him? He claims to not be. No. Thank you, One Stop. I wasn't saying anything bad about you. I was saying thank you. Oh yeah, my daughter is named after her godmother, who is Puerto Rican. Whatever. You see, there's no point in addressing it because the people that have problems with it are going to forever have a problem with it. So, what's the point of me even talking about it? Right, exactly. Mhm. Exactly. And there's a lot of people around here. He says he's not. He says he's not. Yeah. I mean, whatever. But it's past the point now. And like I said, when people say things like my fight is my fight and not anybody else's, and then jump into somebody else's fight and make it their fight, I don't have to fucking explain shit to you because you and I are not the ones having the issue. So you want to jump in and jump in. I know, right? I thought that was Nemesis for a second. I swear to God. It doesn't matter anymore. He's blocked. I don't ever want to talk to that fucking piece of shit again. He got 2 chances out of me. He's never getting another one. And he can make videos about me all he wants. All he wants. Because some people are just itching for a fight. And they ain't going to get it from me. Say what you want to say. Do what you want to do. And like it says on my fucking banner, if you don't like it, if you get butthurt, you know what to do. People don't like it. You have the option. It's your prerogative not to like it. And you know what to do. You know, what do you want me to do? Make a formal apology? I will not apologize. I will not. And anybody else that I was told got offended, I was talking to Rick. He's the only person I was talking to. I wasn't talking to anybody else, just him. And that should have been fairly obvious because he and I were having a yelling match at that point in time. So, whatever. I've been through this before already by somebody else whose name I will not mention. And she's wrong. And this one's wrong. We can do it all. What you have to do is block and then unblock her and everything will go away. What? I'm doing nothing right now. I mean, I knew people that were gonna come in. I expected more people to come in here and give me shit. I was prepared for that. Because that's how it goes. But, you know, other people can say disgusting shit. But he gets a pass, right? He gets a pass every time. He's so disgusting to women, but he can get a pass. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't know, Dirk Guy. Why? You're a big peep person, aren't you? What kind do you like, Dirt Guy? Do they all taste the same? Don't they all taste the same, right? But what color do you like? Do you like the mixed colors or just the purple ones or the pink ones or the yellow ones? What other? There's blue. I like the blue ones. My diabetes doesn't, but I do. I think there's green ones too. Don't they make green ones? Green, purple, pink, yellow. What? Is he still alive? No, he was always here. I'm confused. You know.
Well, hello.
Hello.
What do you want to talk about?
I don't know. Nothing.
Let's talk about sex, baby.
Mhm. What? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what to talk about. How long have I been live?
I don't know. We can talk about sex.
No, I don't
Or,
want to. I don't want to talk about sex.
I don't know. I just figured I'd say that because of the song.
Wait,
So,
watermelon?
huh?
There's watermelon? I didn't know there was watermelon peeps.
Ew. I don't like peeps at all.
I didn't know there was watermelon. I didn't know they tasted like watermelon.
I knew they had flavored, but I didn't care for them at all.
I've never had them. I don't know. Yeah, but you know, Chicken Lady, he gets a pass. He gets a pass every fucking time.
Yeah.
He gets a pass every time.
And he is very vulgar.
Yeah, but everybody gives him a pass.
I don't. I do tolerate some stuff, but I don't tolerate everything.
I don't tolerate anything anymore. He can drop dead. I hope he does.
And I understand that. And you and I talked about this.
Dr. Pepper?
Yes. And I don't even want to try them, even though I drink Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper's disgusting. Oh, no, Dr. Pepper's okay. I'm thinking of something else.
Dr. Pepper peeps.
I try it.
I don't like peeps. I'm not a big marshmallow person.
I am. I love them. I love marshmallow.
I can eat maybe one s'more in the summertime, and that does me for.
I don't like chocolate.
Well, see, I do.
No, no thanks. Me and my son ate a whole bunch of whatever it's called. I forget what it's called. Fluff. We had fluff.
Yeah.
Marshmallow fluff. Shut
Yes,
up,
no.
One Stop, because I will sit here and roast marshmallows with my cigarette lighter and a friggin' stick. Right here. I sit here and I'll set them on fire. I love
Don't
to.
use a cigarette lighter. Get one of those little torches.
It's the same thing. I set mine
Yeah,
on fire. I set them on fire, though. I let them burn.
yep. That's the only way to have them if you're gonna eat it.
Yeah.
It's the only way. So I do. I must ask this. Since I can't ask it on my other account because that one got timed out too, am I gonna keep getting timed out every night?
Why are you asking me?
Well, I'm asking Vern because I can't ask it in the chat. Or did he block me?
I don't know. I haven't looked at anything. Me too, crazy chicken lady. I know, right? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you got to get them so crispy that you pull that layer of crisp off and you eat it and then you burn them again.
So how was it? It was good? All right, cool. I think I had just too much damn rice. I made rice pudding. First I had fajitas with rice. And then I had rice pudding, and it was too much rice for me. It hurts my stomach.
See, I don't care for rice pudding.
Yeah, no, I made it homemade.
I bet that was good though.
That's what I was doing when was live. Because he messaged me and I told him I was making rice pudding.
Yeah.
And then I was going to go in and then I changed my mind. And then I set up my live. And, yeah. And I wasn't going to go live because what the hell for? But it certainly ain't going to be a 12-hour live, that's for sure. I have
Well, I
shit
can't.
to do tomorrow. I have to go to the hospital tomorrow, get a sonogram. Then I got to pay the rent. Then I got to
Yeah.
do something else. I can't think of what it is. I can never remember what that third thing is, but
I'm still supposed to get one of those to see if I have any blood clots in my leg, but maybe some people on here are kind of hoping that I don't get it done and maybe one of those blood clots will just travel to my lungs.
it happened.
Yeah, it does. Maybe it will. Maybe it'll travel to my lungs and
You never
become a
know.
great pulmonary embolism. Then they
Yeah.
don't have me anymore.
Yeah. Always a chance of that.
Yep. I mean, hey, if people want to be a dick, I can be a dick.
I don't know if that's being a dick. That's being a little self-deprecating, but maybe not a dick.
That's okay. I'm sorry, One Stop. Maybe it'll get past my lung and into my brain, and maybe I'll die from that like my aunt.
You're talking it into existence, you know.
Yeah, I know.
And manifesting.
I don't actually wish it.
Well, the universe doesn't know that. The universe hears you talking about it.
Well, you know
This is-
what?
What? Okay. That's the universe. What? You said what? Oh, okay.
I am about the age that my aunt did die from it, so
Did she
kind
have
of
the
weird.
same, did she have the same disease as you?
Well, considering she died back in the late 80s, it's hard to say.
Right, right. Undiagnosed. It never happened.
She had multiple brain aneurysms, and one just ended up killing her. I don't know how she ended up having them because she was an alcoholic. We all know alcohol thins the blood.
Yeah, yeah. True, true.
I am nice to myself, CCL.
Hey, Blues, what's up? How are you?
I only say shit like this when other people are assholes towards me. Hi, Blues.
Oh, okay. Ouch. I got lots of people that are assholes to me, but
Oh, yeah. We should start a club.
well, maybe not lots, but I'm sure there's a couple, at least 10 out there, at least 10. I could probably count them on my hands. Oh, okay. Life is over, isn't it?
Oh,
Again, thanks, Lisa, for
yeah.
not taking sides, but seeing the gravity of the situation and the reality. Thank you.
Yes, and I even give her credit for that.
You know,
We all know how her and I feel about each other.
well, she didn't want to hate Bond, I guess. So
Nope, not tonight. She even pointed it out to Rick.
yeah, well, that's like whatever.
Well, yeah.
The one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. So I follow him from now on.
I about pissed myself laughing when you started playing that.
Well, somebody was talking. I can't remember who. I'm gonna try and think of who it was. I think it was Capgun, and was like, "You one-eyed, one-legged, blah blah blah." And I thought to myself, "One-eyed,
No,
one-horned."
that was corrosive.
Was it corrosive?
Yeah, corrosive.
This wasn't tonight. This was the other day. I think
Oh.
I really think it was Capgun.
It was then.
I'm pretty sure it was Capgun, but
Corrosive calls him a one-eyed, one-legged something too.
yeah, he came out with it really fast, so I don't think it was something. He came out with it on the top of his head, and it was just like it triggered that. It triggered that, and I was like, "Oh, that's the perfect song." I've had it in my head for days.
Gatekeeping is encouraged in this chat. CCL. I said gatekeeping is encouraged in this chat.
Not even. Not
Sorry.
even. Why? Where was I? What? Oh, she might be talking to one. Oh, she's talking to One Stop. Oh, okay. So your dog has gas? Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, crazy chicken lady. I had a stomach ache before, and I was burping from the damn fajitas, but I don't have indigestion anymore. Maybe it was just stress. Who knows?
Gosh, I was trying to figure out what to get for groceries. And I just don't know what the hell to even think about cooking.
All right. Do you go to the store?
No, I have my groceries delivered. I ain't going to
Oh.
store. I ain't going into freaking Walmart and dealing with people. That
Yeah,
would just
no. Yeah, but then you could look at stuff and see what's on sale, what's not on sale. You know, that's what I do.
Ignorant people there that block the way with their carts and no. Let
No,
someone else shopping for me and bring it to me.
no, I have to go and look and see what I want, and I have to see it. You know.
I did that for so many years where I went shopping for myself and my parents at the same time. And I think I'm just, since they've been gone, I started getting my groceries delivered since they started offering it finally. And I'm like kind of enjoying that.
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't. Mm-mm.
It's just, I don't know. I just don't know what the, kind of things I've been trying to figure out what to fix for like just myself. Because I
Right.
do live myself, despite what some people. And it's like the price of shit is ridiculous. Used to be hot dogs and mac and cheese was a cheap meal, and hell, you can barely afford that anymore.
Hot dogs are like fucking $8.
No. Which is okay, because I don't even like hot dogs, but like I would get bratwurst instead. Which they're still only 3 something, which is what they have been for years.
Yeah, I've never had bratwurst.
I love them.
I've only had the tabloids, which are good. Caesar salad, Cobb salad. I would love to make salad. I'm just too fucking lazy. I have all this lettuce that I bought the other day, but I haven't been able to get myself to make one. I have tomatoes. Huh?
I was looking at that kind of stuff too, and it's like, Jesus Christ.
Yep. Oh, spring greens. Spring greens aren't bad.
Love salad.
I never used to like salad with spinach, like raw spinach. I'd rather eat cooked spinach.
Not
But
me.
I started eating it a while ago, and it's okay. It's not great. I don't know. I like to put apples and shit in mine. You know, apples or raisins or cranberries and all kinds of shit. Chickpeas.
I can open a bag of spinach and just sit and eat it like that.
Ugh, no. No, thank you. I make cream spinach. A very awesome cream spinach. You know.
My mom used to make cream peas, and they were so good, and
Yeah.
I am afraid to even try to make it.
Oh, that's easy. You just got to make a roux.
I know, but I don't know. There's some things she made that I'm just too afraid to try.
Because creamed spinach is like creamed anything is easy. You just take in regards to spinach, you take garlic, onion, and you cook it in the butter, and then you add the flour, and that's your roux, and then you add the milk, and then you add the milk and the spinach, and boom. Like I can make every Thanksgiving I make cream cauliflower. So I've been knowing how to make cream sauce forever.
Yeah.
Cream cauliflower, cream carrots. I've never had cream peas because I'm not really interested in peas, but
She used canned peas to make them.
yeah.
Make it. But it was really good.
Yeah, I don't. Not peas. I'll eat green beans. I'm not crazy about peas. They just kind of roll all over the place.
I love them. But I don't know, there's not too many fruits and veggies I don't like. I've been known to open a can of peas, heat them up, put some butter and pepper in them, and eat them.
Yeah, I do that with corn. I was gonna cook the corn tonight. I should have. I have a whole bunch of corn,
Done
and
that
I
with
never
corn.
used it. I
I'll
never.
do that with broccoli.
I don't like broccoli anymore. I used to. I don't. Cauliflower. I'll eat cauliflower.
I could probably live on fruits and vegetables if I wanted to.
Well, for the longest time, all I ever ate was chicken wings. Like if I cooked a chicken, I'd eat the 2 wings, and that's all I ever wanted. I don't like with turkey. I only eat the wings. I don't eat the meat and stuff because I don't like it. I mean, it's not that I don't like it. I just couldn't be bothered. I don't know.
Yeah.
I could practically be a vegetarian, but I ate chicken tonight because I made those damn chicken fajitas. And it was funny
I,
because I told my kid to get some tortillas on the way home and she forgot. And I was like, oh, I'll just make it over rice.
I like a good beef roast.
Yeah, I don't make roasts. Not really. I make pork roast, but not beef. I just remember my eating pot roast and it was always dry, so I never got into it. It was always dry. My mother always made it dry.
Oh gosh. Anytime I make any kind of roast, it's always nice and falling apart. Ugh.
Yeah.
I have to get a roast now.
Yeah, I like buying pork roasts. I like pork. It's just
Yeah, me too.
where you score the fat and you cook it yeah, but I hadn't been able to do it for a long time because of the oven situation. But now I used to make it in the Instapot,
Do you have
but it wouldn't get crunchy, because I couldn't make it crunchy. But the meat is done to perfection.
I always brown. It doesn't matter if it's a pork or a beef roast. I'll brown them and get them nice and seared, and then stick them in my crock pot, and I'll take some water and uh, get all that nice brown burnt stuff up out of the pan, and put that in the crock pot with some more water, and that's how I'll cook mine.
Yeah, well then I'll just make gravy with it, but
Yeah.
gravy.
Sometimes I'll do gravy. It depends on how I'm fixing the potatoes with it.
Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. We're talking about food, and they're talking about dog farts in the chat. Dog farts.
Food is what causes the dog farts.
What does?
The food causes the dog farts.
Oh,
I don't know. Looking at groceries, I was thinking of starting a animal diet,
what the
animal
hell?
food. If I
Wait,
just
what the-
start buying food, I can eat the same thing every day, and I don't have to worry about the cost of anything.
You don't want to eat dog food.
I
It's got,
certainly eat cat food either, because I
it's
buy
got,
that.
it's got bone meal in it. I don't know about cat food, but I know dog food. Some dog foods have bone meal in it.
It all depends on the kind you buy, on whether or not it's a bone meal or real meat, and because I won't
Yeah,
buy any unless it's.
but it's expensive too.
Mhm.
Mad expensive, the good stuff, I guess. The whatever they call it, I forget what it's called. Blue or something like that.
Meat has to be the first ingredient for me to buy it.
Yeah. I got nobody to feed. So I got nobody to feed.
Yeah, I'm looking at price of some of this shit, and I'm like, I'm just gonna start eating animal food. It was cheaper for me to feed cats. At one point, I had a cat, a dog, and a hamster, and I was paying less for their food than I would do mine.
You know. Hmm. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that was for. Weird fucking messages.
Price.
Shit. When does my phone go out? On the 10th. What's today?
Not sure.
Oh, the 6th. I got plenty of time. I thought I was going to go out tonight. I was like, oh, great. It'll go out tonight.
I'm gonna go out tonight. I'm gonna go out like a light bulb.
Yeah, right. I hear you. Me too. I've been up too late too many times. Too late. Too late. Last night was definitely too late.
I bet.
You know? So. And every time I was going to go, like, hour 10, somebody would come in. You know? What's his face came in? Nemesis, then GR8, and then it was funny. I was like, oh, I'm going to be up for another 2 hours, and I was right. That's the way it worked. I'm surprised. Oh, there we go. But I don't know.
How long have you been on now?
2 hours.
Has it really been that long?
Yeah. Has it really been that long? Feels like
Well,
it's been longer.
well, see, it don't feel like it, but I guess it. Well, I'll just bite my tongue.
I just always seems so. Sometimes, like yesterday, wasn't so bad. Like it went by fast, but today, slower than shit. I don't know why. I was playing this cool video game. I play this video game. So when I get stuck, I got my son. My son will come help me out. It's like a search puzzle kind of game. And so I'll get him to come over and he'll take over for a little bit and I let him play a little bit and we just take turns. It's funny. But I'll be like, yo, I'm stuck, and he'll come and he'll figure it whatever I can't figure out. It's like, you find something over here and then you have to they just gotta go with something over here and then it's a pain in the butt. I'm hungry now. I'm not hungry, but I don't know what I want. Ain't much here, so I think
Oh, gosh.
what? Sorry?
Oh, I yawned.
Oh, yeah, me too.
I things in my head, but I'm actually turning my filter on. Look at One Stop, have a pickle.
Well, because Pickles helped him. I had Pickles last night, One Stop. Here's the funny story. I have this cream cheese, and I was like, ooh, I'm going to make a cream cheese and jelly sandwich. Well, when I got a new refrigerator, I threw out all the jelly. And I was like,
I
fuck, I have no jelly, so I can't make a cream cheese and jelly. I finally have bread all at the same time. But like, oops, nope. So I had pickles instead.
need to clean my fridge out. I just am like putting it off for some reason.
Yeah.
I'm
Well, I have jalapenos.
ew.
I could put cream cheese in the jalapenos, sprinkle a little other cheese on top, put a little whatever, and just boop right in the oven.
I'm kind of enjoying a couple of the science experiments I got going on in the fridge, so I haven't cleaned. Yeah.
Don't eat them; you'll never get out of the bathroom. But
Oh, I like to save that kind of stuff to get people going.
what? What
I'm
sounds?
enjoying
Wait,
science.
what's? God, sorry.
I got a couple of science experiments in my fridge.
Yeah, no, you said that. I heard that. What sounds so bad? One stop. What? Jalapenos?
I think
Jalapeno
you
poppers? Yeah, it's cream cheese and like, God, cream
never had.
cheese with cheese on top. Yeah, you gotta. The funniest thing is all he's doing is throwing the M word out there right now, and like nobody's going at him. Oh my God. But
Word
what?
M.
Mexican.
I was gonna say, what are you talking about?
Mexican. Now he's talking Spanish, so yeah, come at me, motherfuckers. Come at me, motherfuckers. Come at me, pricks. Some
Oh,
people just want to fight. Some people just want to fight, and I won't fight with them.
well, yeah. Some people just want to fight. That's pretty obvious tonight. I mean, no
Yeah.
offense.
God, I can't stop yawning. So, one stop. It was jalapenos with cream cheese, with like a mixed. They call it, I don't know, Mexican cheese or some shit. And you can put whatever you want in it. Like I've put mushrooms, not mushrooms. What the fuck? I don't even know. I don't remember what I've put on it, but it's just. And then you cook
Foods.
it. Yeah, it's good. But I used to take them and put them on skewers, right? Close them and put them on on jalapenos. Um, and then fry them in oil. Um, and they used to just the jalapeno itself used to just turn black and be mush. And then I would eat it, and it would be good. But when I cook them in the oven, I don't cook them enough, I don't think. Or I'm afraid to burn them. So they're still like spicy, really spicy, and I'm like choking to death on them. It's disgusting. But oh my God, still yawning. Oh, I'm glad Kristen called tonight because I'd have been sleeping on his ass. I could have done that. I have been subscribed. Unsubscribed. I don't know who you are, and I'm glad I unsubscribed from you. So I'm not. Okay. Storage sheds. Back. I got some kind of weird spam thing about storage sheds. Like, I'm glad you're interested. Bitch, I'm not interested.
Yeah.
Not at all. I don't know where it was from. I forget what the number was from. 40 something. 401. I don't even know where that is.
I have no idea. You gonna lay down?
Wait, Crazy Chicken Lady, you put raspberry jelly on jalapenos? Or, raspberry jelly on the cream cheese and yeah, no, strawberry jelly. I like strawberry jelly.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite.
Oh, it's Rhode Island? Oh, that's interesting. Thank you, Dirt Guy. I appreciate that. It's just weird. I mean, I have the person's name, and they were just like, you're interested. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was eating pickles with cream cheese last night. That's how bad it was.
What's good? I used to eat this all the time. I don't know why, but I would just all the time. I'd grab a jar of the baby dill pickles
Uh-huh.
and wrap one in American cheese and eat it like that.
That's not bad. Yeah.
Don't know why, but I would do like I'd break off a piece of the American cheese and wrap it around that little dill pickle and eat it like that.
It totally does rule. I love it. Yeah. I mean, I remember it's funny when I eat them, when I eat cream cheese with jelly on a sandwich, it gives me a weird, funny feeling in my stomach. I don't know. But like I can put look, here's a trick too, guys. Sour cream is so expensive. Buy plain Greek yogurt. It tastes the same. And
Doesn't
it's cheaper.
see, don't taste the same.
It does
I've
to me. It depends on what you're using it for. You know, like if I'm smearing it on my tacos, it tastes the same. You know what I mean? Like the tacos take over. Or on a potato, I'll make a baked potato and just throw salt, pepper, butter, garlic, and sometimes I'll put cream cheese or the yogurt because sour cream is fucking mad expensive. Like mad expensive. I mean,
really good.
over here, like the little Greek yogurt, and I'm the only one that uses it anyway. It's like $1.99, and you want to buy a thing of fucking sour cream is like $2.59, $3.59. Yeah, I'll take that recipe. Crazy Chicken Lady. Thank you. Crooked Eye Tyson. Oh my God. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I do.
It's nice.
I know. I know. But that, yeah, welcome and thanks for coming here.
Watch what you say, though.
Well, no, they're saying stuff about Rick.
Oh, I was being a smartass. Sorry.
Oh. They said the bread burns. Bagels, etc., are so much better from places like New York City and New Jersey because they're close to sea level. Yeah, it has to do with the barometric pressure or something of the air, or the altitude. Altitude.
You know what? They are one stop. Listen, my friend's boyfriend was from Brooklyn, and they went up to visit, and they brought me back bagels from there, and oh, are they so good?
It has to do with the altitude or something. At certain altitudes, you can't cook bread properly. It just doesn't work. I don't know whether the yeast doesn't rise or something like that. It has to do with like sea level and shit like that. I don't know. But that's what I've heard. I wouldn't know because I've been here all my life. And every other place I go to, like, you make pizza. I'm not particular about pizza. Yeah. Some people are just out for a fight for no reason. Again, what am I supposed to do? I'm not making a formal apology for nothing. And I was told that some people were offended. So, well, I will. Here's your formal apology. Sorry. But I'm not
Sorry, you got.
apologizing to him, you know?
You know what?
Go ahead, sorry.
Why should you apologize for well, how I was gonna say it, never mind.
But I don't, yeah. Yeah, well, that's what it is. He says all kinds of nasty shit to women and everybody gives him a pass. Oh, he's so funny. Ha ha ha. I'm done. I'm done with him. Yeah. Agreed.
We come on here.
What? Sorry?
We come on here every damn day. We all do. And we all voice our opinions and we all say shit. And there's always going to be one person that doesn't like what we have to say or what we do.
Oh, my phone is.
It's just how it works. It's like that in the real world too, outside of YouTube.
Well, some people ought to be lucky they're not here saying shit like that to me in real life because they wouldn't even be alive. They wouldn't, because I know people here that would do something about it, you know? And some people are dumb enough to think that they might be able to get away with it, but it wouldn't happen. I'd have bodies in my backyard.
But somebody come at me the way I've had people come at me on here, and they wouldn't have teeth. It'd be the last time they went at anybody.
Crazy chicken lady. Yeah, that's true. And I'm not. That's the funniest thing. Crooked Eye, my grandchild is part Mexican. Like, whatever. I couldn't, I had nowhere to tell him to go. Maybe I should have told him to go to hell. Maybe that's what I should have told him. Pack your bags and go to hell. Maybe that would have been a little more apropos. He wouldn't feel so bad about it, would he?
He's already there. He's in Texas.
Well, there you go. You know, I mean, what was I supposed to say? Really? Go back to hell?
Texas is hell.
Yeah, well, only because he's in it.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm just not getting in the middle of it. It's not my fight, but apparently I'm getting drugged in it.
He sounds like a fucking bird. Ha, 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 ha. Oy.
What?
He sounds like a crow when he laughs.
Oh,
Ha, 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 ha.
I'm surprised she's still going.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Somebody's on there talking to him who I can't see the person. Yeah, I don't know. Marlene, maybe? I can't see it, so I can't. I can't see it. Right? And what's with the snot rag? Ugh. He just claimed he's from another country. Nobody will do that because he's just like Abe and Rebel. People give him money to watch him dance. That's what they do. They give him money to watch him dance. And that means he won't get iced out.
Markel is who's on panel.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't tell. I couldn't see the name. But
Oh,
why do you think Rebel's still here? Because people pay money to watch him dance. Because he's amusement. He's a show.
dance, monkey, dance.
Exactly. And that's why those people will never be rid of, because somebody always says, oh, let's just fuck with him some more here. I'll give him $10. And he'll go spurg out or something. Or we'll tell him, here's your $10, do this. And he'll do it.
Yeah.
You know? But I have popcorn sitting here for that I made last fucking week. Popcorn lasts forever, I swear to God. It's in a bag. I got a Ziploc.
What is it?
Popcorn
Oh,
that I made myself.
Oh,
Not stale or anything. It's still good.
yeah.
It's not buttered because I only buttered mine. Like I'll
Didn't
make
hear.
stuff, throw it in a bowl and put butter on it, but
Yeah.
this one doesn't have butter. It tastes like a little bit of oil, from you oiled it, but
I
hey,
was find my cigarettes.
you were what? Sorry.
Was reaching trying to find my cigarettes. I'm gonna
Oh.
get myself situated over into my bed. Hopefully I can find a damn charger that works, because this one doesn't seem to be working right.
Yeah, but if you're on StreamYards, it doesn't work right anyway.
Actually, usually I don't have that problem.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I had a really good charger I just bought, and the other night I plugged my phone in and I went to move my phone, and that little piece that goes into the phone
Mhm.
broke off the charger and it stayed in the phone. I was so pissed off. I had to use a pair of fingernail clippers to get it out of the phone.
Yeah. Yeah. One time I was in the hospital, like say in the emergency room or whatever. When it was time for me to leave, I unplugged my charger, and the prongs stayed in the fucking wall.
Oh, that'd piss me off.
I was like, what the fuck? Yeah.
I'm hard on chargers. I don't know why, but I am. I go through chargers like you wouldn't believe.
I'm tough on the charging ports. I always break the charging ports. So I can buy as many chargers as I want, and they still don't freaking work. Because somehow I bend the things in the charging port.
Yeah. Yeah, I
So,
just had 2 chargers that I found, and now I can't find them.
yeah, my son is in charge of all the chargers, the extra chargers. I'll be like, yo, where's this blah, blah, blah charger? Oh, yeah, I have one right here.
I
He's-
just had the damn thing. Oh, Jesus criminies, I'm sitting on the son of bitches.
There you go.
Well, I guess they were charging my ass instead of the phone.
Uh, Excuse me.
I don't know why I'm just so hard on chargers. I've always been like that no matter what kind of phone I have.
Yeah, I don't know. I've graduated from breaking charging ports to smashing my screens. That's just so fun.
Oh, yay. Oh, my poor nephew ended up breaking the screen on the phone.
I finally got the message I was looking for. I couldn't find it before. Where is it? Oh, hold on. I got an email. Oh,
And I buy chargers that are like 10 feet long.
oh no, I'd be tripping over them bitches. Uh-oh. Oops. Okay. Okay.
No, this charger
Oops.
doesn't work.
I hate this thing because I have to press the shift. Like, keep it pressed so I can write in caps.
You don't have a cap lock button?
Not on this thing. I don't know why. I just don't. It's bizarre. It's a Chromebook,
That-
though, so I don't know. Ugh, I suck at typing. Do. Okay. Now, oops. I'll be back in 1 second.
Your second's up.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry. Oh, shit.
Okay. Send. Oh. Your message has been sent. Thinking about changing my Popeye. That's too funny. Thank you. See, I need to go and do this because I need to. I don't know if I can. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell happened? Oh, my phone just buzzed. What the hell was that?
That was my phone, I betcha.
I felt it. I felt it in here. It was loud too.
Yeah, that charger isn't gonna work.
What the fuck did I just do? Hold on.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, okay.
I
I
wonder if
literally
this
had
will-
my hand on the Chromebook and it went bzzz, and it vibrated under my hand. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. My one friend says that all the time about my phone when I plug it in. She's like, I know when you plug your phone in. I'm like, yeah, I know. Shut up.
Where? Oh, my eye. Crazy chicken lady. Oh, my eye. I missed. How did I miss? What the fuck just happened? Oh, there you are. I know who that is.
Oh, it wasn't the cat this time. Stop. No, I did not. Crazy.
It's the possum.
Don't get me going on, motherfucker.
It was her electrocuting the possum. Bzzz.
The idea.
Yeah, but then you
Thank
kill the
you.
cat. No, because
Thank
you kill the cat.
No, thank you so much for the idea of electrocuting a possum.
Yeah, but you'll kill the cat because the cat will walk into it before the possum will.
No, because I'll sit there and wait.
How are you going to electrocute it then? Flip a switch?
Because I'll set it up like a battery, how they show on TV that they electrocute people with a battery terminal.
Right.
The
Oh,
battery from a. Damn it! This charger isn't gonna work either.
oh, I could hear it.
Fucker. I'll set this up. I'll set it up, and I'll be sitting in the house here. with the battery,
All right.
and the other, and I'll have the battery terminals like charger to, you know, charge a car. The other end's going to be set outside, and I'll have something rigged up out there. And when I see the possum, I'm going to hurry up and put it onto the battery.
Oh, okay. Okay. You're welcome.
So
Yeah.
I'll make sure it's possum and not the cat.
I don't think that's yeah. I don't yeah. No.
Maybe that'll get the little bastards to go away.
One stop. The possum.
He loves making fun of my accent.
I know. No problem, Popeye Crude. I think it's
We
funny that his name is Popeye. So,
We got under
Right.
the porch on the one day that it was really nice and it wasn't too hot, to be outside doing stuff, but it wasn't too cold either. We dug out everything out from under the porch to make sure there was nothing under there that they could be hiding.
right.
They're still coming.
Well, they're gonna come back, of course.
Well, I read that they will move on. See, they move on after a while. They don't stay in one spot. So either these are new ones or they just don't like me. I
And
thought at first, because my dad was always good at April Fool's jokes. So I thought at first, okay, it's my dad playing an April Fool's joke, and after April Fool's Day's over, they'll go away.
right.
That's not the case. They're still coming back. I just chased one away earlier.
Well, better than what they did to me.
Why? What did they do?
Oh, hold on, Lisa's talking about it.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Yeah. I was like, I didn't say nothing. I don't know what she's talking about. Talking about don't come over here. I was never there.
What'd she say?
Oh, something about Blue. I don't know. Blue must have said something. The possums. There was a hole. My kitchen is right next to the garage. It's an attached garage.
Yeah.
And I guess there was a hole because I went into my son was sitting on the couch, which is 2 rooms away from here. I'm right next to the kitchen. And he watched this possum walk through the kitchen
My God.
into the living room. So he, picked it up. It was a baby. It was a teenager. It didn't hiss. Picked it up. We put it in a put it in a tote, and he picked it up and kind of tossed it outside. Next thing I know, the next day, 2 possums were sitting on the stove licking grease out of a pan, butter out of the pan. So it was like, holy shit. So we put them in a thing, and we caught another one the next day, and we took them to the woods and put them in the woods where they're far away from the house. They didn't hiss. They were cute as hell. They didn't hiss or anything.
They're not cute at all. I can't stand the looks of them. They're ugly little motherfucking
Yeah.
rats on steroids.
Yeah, no, but they don't bite or anything. They don't do anything. They eat ticks.
I
They're
don't care
good.
if they're ugly.
They're good for the environment. They eat ticks. You don't have ticks in your grass, stuff like that. They don't do anything.
Every creature on this earth is good for something, but that don't mean I have to like them.
I'm just saying, You won't have ticks in your yard, you know?
It's nice, but they
I
don't
want
have to
ticks.
come onto the porch. Stay in my freaking yard away from out of my sight.
Well, you put out food that you're asking for them to come, you
No,
know?
I've put out food. I have been putting food outside since I moved in here, and that was over 5 years ago. I've been taking food out for all kinds of animals. And more than just like cat food, I take all my scraps out that I don't eat outside. Why are they just showing up?
Because they put out the word. They put out the word that there's food there, and then that's why they're coming.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have a talk with the foxes and all the other nice animals that I don't mind coming here and tell them to quit the word out.
Right? Papa, I mean, like, I wouldn't want foxes. Foxes will bite, man. I don't need no
Oh no,
bite.
I love them. They don't come to near the house. They stay away from the house, and they're pretty.
Blues, if you're coming in here, I wonder what you said. I'd like to know. Can you please let me know? Because you threw somebody into a damn tizzy. And I was thanking her because she was, being cool before, but I guess not. Now she's lost it,
It doesn't.
you know?
It's
Like,
that
like I didn't even do anything.
the fire water has a
I'm
tendency to.
sure, but apparently, I don't know. I
She
missed it. I didn't get to see it, but Blues made a comment in there. It was gone by the time I heard about it.
she admitted to drinking tonight, and I'm sorry, and I think can say this, but sometimes alcohol does that to people.
I mean, acting like I didn't do nothing. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know, crazy chicken lady. Apparently, Blue wrote something in the chat and Lisa went off. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm sure she thinks I do, but I don't. I'm just over here chilling, talking to you guys. I
Seems
don't
to be
know.
the consensus tonight.
Do what?
So that seems to be the general consensus tonight.
What?
Don't have, you don't have to do anything.
Yeah. I don't know. They asked her, why did you hide Blues? Yeah, I'll have to ask Blues if Blues comes over here, which he might. I'll ask. Damn, Vern. Shit. Spread the fucking wealth, man. Donate to my Cash App.
Stop while you're ahead.
Well, he probably will. He usually does. God, there he is talking about women like they said all the time. I need to. I need to get a pedicure. I really do. I really do. One of these days, I'm going to go get one.
Crazy chicken lady. Do you not partake in the devil's lettuce yourself? Because I thought you did. I like my THC vape.
Yeah, no. Ugh.
I have one right now. Actually, I have two. One is blueberry pie, and the other one's like blueberry crumble. And so good.
Ugh. Good Lord. THC?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yep. No, they are really good. They taste like blueberry, like straight
My
blueberry.
daughter used to vape cotton candy. Like, ugh. I don't like any of that stuff. I don't like anything sweet or that kind of flavored shit.
Yeah. I've got
Don't
a
like it.
mango nicotine one and a cherry nicotine one.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah, me too, crazy chicken lady. Me too, but I can only vape it. And I gotta watch with all my prescription meds vaping because they don't mix well.
Oh, God, here we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God, here we go.
What's wrong?
I'm listening to Big Mouth. Anybody he
Hi,
knows,
Teal.
anybody they say that did anything to anybody else. I beat them up last year.
Yeah.
He's
I've
talking about how he beat Michelle in a wrestling match. Like, what the fuck?
tried a couple different kinds of gummies, but they taste too much like they have too much of a THC taste, and I don't like that. I can't stand that taste.
Yeah, right. CCM.
So I've had the Kit Kat, THC Kit Kats aren't too.
Ooh. Yucky.
And I gotta find the THC Nerd clusters because I was told those are really good, but I haven't found them yet.
Oh, yucky. Ugh.
That's why I've been using vapes. But I haven't been able to get to the dispensaries in a while, so myself, I'm depending on other people's picking stuff up.
Yeah, I don't.
And anymore, it's easy to flush it out of your system. Oh, is she talking about who's on panel? TOS. Hi, Lisa.
TOS, what? Oh, good night, One Stop. Love
Night
you.
one.
Have a good night. What did Blue type? Do you know? TOS? Because I missed it. I didn't see it, and
Oh,
because I know there was some kind of problem with Blue.
oh, she just said something about who's on. Oh, hi, Lisa. How you doing, Lisa?
No,
You got
I'm
an
not.
issue?
Like I
Yeah.
said, I was like, thank you. I ain't got nothing bad to say to her about her tonight.
Oh, I haven't said shit about her,
Well,
but apparently she has a problem with me being up here.
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but why? What did Blue say? That's what I'm curious about. That's all, because I'm just being nosy, honestly.
And I even said, I gave her credit too.
Yeah, because I got messages, and saying that she was not taking sides, but not taking either side. And I appreciated the fact that she realized the reality and
Yep.
the honesty of the situation.
And
So thank you, Lisa. Thank you for that.
I even said it on panel here that she even brought that up to Rick.
She could have hate bombed it, and she didn't, and I appreciate that because I got nothing against her anyway. So I've been saying that for a long time, but she's just mad at me or something.
Well,
But-
that works out that way sometimes.
Right? Yeah. But I'll give her credit where credit was due. I've said to her, I actually waited. I thought she was gonna end her live. I figured I wasn't gonna go live early because yeah, maybe. Thank you, TOS. Thank you. Yeah.
Oh,
I forgot what I was gonna say. Now, what the fuck was I talking about? I mean, I know what I was talking about, but I was gonna wait. I thought she was gonna end her live, so I was gonna wait instead of going live and whatever. You know what I'm saying? Irritating her. So I was waiting on it, but I didn't expect it to be so long. You know? Yeah, but she's mad at me because of that. I got nothing to do with him. I didn't do anything. I didn't force his hand to do anything. Hell, when they knew each other, I wasn't talking to him at the time. You know?
I think people were just looking for to be mad.
She's saying that Blues delivered 3 messages from me. No, that's not true. That's not true. I didn't send anybody over to do anything. I don't know what she's talking about now.
Okay.
I ain't got nothing to do with it. No, I'm saying, yeah, I ain't got nothing to do with it, so. So I don't know. She's mad at me for no reason. I didn't do nothing. I got nothing to do with Blues. Blues does what Blues wants. I didn't tell Blues to do anything.
Oh, gee.
Dead to her. I'm dead to her.
Oh, yeah. That's funny.
Nothing. Anyway.
Rick
But
just
yeah, now he's going on calling people chomo sporters and all his usual spiel.
hey, but what made that happen?
I don't know. Oh, there you go. Not me. I'm not. Ouch. I got pop going on my tongue.
Hey, I told her when I went up on her panel, I wanted it to be done. Let it freaking go. I'm not dealing with this shit anymore.
Right, but she
Yeah.
she connects me to you. She connects me to Nigel. She connects me to everybody. I ain't got nothing to do with it.
She's the one that's keeping shit going, is what I'm meaning. It's like
Yeah.
willing to let it go. I don't want to
Because,
deal
well,
shit
because
anymore.
if I wanted to fight, I'd go in there and fight. I don't want to fight over nothing. I don't give a shit. There's nothing to
Exactly.
fight about. But there's nothing to fight over either. So what's the point?
Exactly. So
I don't know. Yeah.
you don't see me going live and shit all the time and saying shit about her all the time. I mean, she thinks I'm doing it, but I'm not.
Right. And we just gave her credit, but TOS is funny. Ooh.
She doesn't know how to, crazy chicken lady. That's the problem. She gets too
Yeah.
much going, and that's all it takes.
Wow. And that's it. Why would I want to fight over there? Why would I want to fight in the first place with somebody who can't fight back? Like, why bother?
Nope.
You know? Like I said, there's nothing to fight about. I'm not, you know.
Well,
I don't like whatever. Oh my god.
I'll be honest with you. Just when I got timed out, I said, I'm not, doing this anymore because I wasn't gonna, well, I said, I'm not going to entertain this anymore because there's nothing to fight about. I know I didn't do anything wrong, so there's nothing to fight about.
Look what TOS wrote. Oh my god, TOS.
I can believe that, though.
Oh, that's a total star. That's a total star. See, that's what I mean. I don't have to do shit. I don't ever do nothing. It's not me.
I love.
Oh man.
She's hilarious. Doesn't take shit from anybody.
It's just and two streams ago I had him up here and I should have played it just to fuck her up. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Oh Lord. Too funny. Too funny.
Playing a little bit of it now and then play a little bit of it tomorrow night.
Yeah, no, I'm too lazy to bring that shit up now. Too lazy.
It was a suggestion.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, no. I like to start it off with the beginning because then she thinks that it's just going on now.
Yeah.
You know, because like the time frames work out too, you know.
I love it. That. Oh.
I really hope.
Did you look at picture I sent you of my arm?
Yeah.
I've got that thing bandaged up, and those bandages are irritating the living bejesus out of me now.
Well, got big long tube socks?
It's up and by my elbow.
Yeah, do you have big long tube socks?
Oh.
Pantyhose? Knee highs? Put the medicine on. If you have a thing of knee highs that you can cut the toes, you stick your hands through and just put the medicine, you know what I mean? And then yeah. I don't know. I'm winging it, man. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Just taking a wild guess, you know?
My skin's so sensitive that the adhesive on bandages makes skin red and break out in hives.
Well, do you have like gauze and an ace bandage?
I have gauze. I just don't have an ace bandage.
Oh.
Even
If you have the roller gauze, you can just gauze, you know? I'm just saying, I mean, like, you know.
I have gauze pads.
Oh, all right, yeah. I'm trying to think of something you can wrap around it, you know?
Yeah, I think it's in that sensitive area too, because you think about the skin by your elbow, it's...
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
It's just kind of irritating the living shit out of me right now. I want to scratch it, but I want to keep it, especially at night.
Right. You want to keep it clean too, so yeah. I'm trying to think. I'm thinking of nothing. No, that won't work. Well, I don't know. Saran wrap?
I didn't even think of that. I might have to try that tomorrow.
You know, you can put medicine on it, I guess, and because you do that with tattoos, and you put the saran wrap on it,
Yeah.
and it just keeps it medicine in and mess out. You know, saran wrap. Yeah, always crazy chicken lady, always. Whatever. I ain't even a granny. I don't consider myself a granny, even though people call me GILF, which is hilarious to me. I've
We
had
are getting
a couple of guys. They're like, "You're a GILF." I'm like, "Get the fuck away from me." That shit's funny.
it just popped up on my weather thing that it says snow continuing until 4 a.m.
Is it snowing?
No, I ain't going outside to look.
You don't. Can't you look out the window? You're silly. Don't. I'm not going outside. Nobody wants you to go outside.
By
Go
my
look out the
bed.
window. Huh?
I went to bed, or I would.
Ain't nothing going on here. I don't think it's snowing here. I ain't gonna get no damn snow.
It's probably a snow rain mixture.
They're talking about tribal land now because Rick is screaming about how he thinks she's so protected and blah 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 blah. Are you listening?
No, I can't.
No. Oh,
Oh,
you don't have
My
headphones?
I'm surprised he's still up there then.
He's getting ready to leave.
Yeah, but I'm surprised she hasn't dropped them.
That thing is, you know, whoever is doing the little talking, you know,
Yeah.
that extra account there.
Yeah, well, I know who it is. I don't give a
He's
shit
threatening
what
her. He's threatening her now.
we all know who that is. She
Yeah.
lied.
Yeah, I know.
She admitted when I was on her panel, she's like, I pay them weekly to help produce my stuff.
Yeah. Oh, God.
She'll slip up.
Well, that's what he's saying. He's telling her.
She's so stupid. How many drinks have you had there, Granny? One of the best sock accounts that came into one of my chats was a drunk Granny.
No.
You're sitting in a drunk tank.
Yeah, I know. TOS is going off.
I'm telling you, I love her.
Who is
Oh,
Blue Eyes
yeah.
friends with?
Huh?
I said, who is Blue Eyes friends with? Where does she gravitate to?
Really, like, nowhere in particular.
I mean, I've heard her name. I've heard her name before, and I can't remember where.
Abe calls her Blue Lies.
No, there's somebody else. I don't know. It's okay. She's been in before. I've spoken to her before.
Abe has talked about her. She has went rounds with him quite a few times. She has been around for years. But yeah, TOS is right. She's more of a neutral. She don't really stick to one person.
Right, right,
She's just kind of she goes here and there and everywhere.
right,
Uh,
right.
she will not, if she's got something to say, she'll say it. Now, Lisa is convinced that me and her had it out and that she put me in my place on Er's panel, and that's not what happened at all. Um, we we were vocal, and Blue Eyes doesn't even see it, the way Lisa says it happened, but that's how
Right.
she's. But it's not the first time, we've been vocal with each other, and then we sit there and laugh about it and talk to each other afterwards like nothing ever happened.
Yeah.
It's just how Blue Eyes is. She, you know, she doesn't hold back.
Ooh, excuse me.
If she's got something to say, she's gonna say it.
Right, right. I've spoken to her before. I can't remember. She came in one time when there was some kind of issue somewhere else over maybe Rebel or something, and she popped up.
Yeah. And, if you don't like it, then she don't give a shit, you know. But
She said her
she was
husband's dead. She just said her husband's dead.
oh, Lisa?
Yep.
Yeah,
My
okay.
husband died. What do you think he left me?
Then why would they be wishing him happy birthday in the September 2024 edition of
Yeah, I
the
don't know.
council newspaper?
Rick. Oh my God. The woman
But
said,
he's
You were with a 15-year-old when you were 21. He goes, I was never charged with that. Christ. Now he's saying it was legal. Like I ain't going touching that with a 10-foot fucking pole, but
no,
you
because
know. Hey
unfortunately,
Yoda.
it was legal. It, whether it was morally right,
Yeah.
you know, it wasn't morally right. Legally, there's nothing anybody can do. But morally, no. Oh no. There I am, making another comment that'll get my ass in trouble.
What?
Because I said legally there's nothing anyone can do,
Oh,
but morally not right.
yeah.
But
Like I said at one time, I don't mind when people go over there because they spend time over here, and time is the most important thing you can give anybody. And I appreciate the fact that everybody's here and spends time with us in here. I don't mind where anybody goes. I don't have a problem with it. You
never
know,
did.
share the wealth. No, because somebody said blues, yeah, blues stays neutral. And I'm like, absolutely. Who was buddies with her? Oh, Cindy, I don't know who Cindy Renee is. I don't. And you know what? Here's something funny. I unblocked her today, Lisa.
No, who was, but I don't understand who was, but is
She
she
never
talking
tries to
about
come over here.
buddies with,
No, it's
uh,
in, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I can't keep up. He's just
uh,
talking about calling tribal police on Lisa, and he's telling her and he's warning her, and he's like, you're gonna fuck up and they're gonna kick your ass out and all this stuff. So
I can tell you this much. If Rick wanted to fuck her channel up, he would do it.
Who?
Rick. If Rick
Oh.
wanted fuck Lisa's channel up, he would do it.
Oh, he doesn't want to yet, I guess. He still wants to play cat and mouse. I guess. You know, I don't know.
Wanted to fuck with her, real life, he
Yeah.
would do it. One thing about Rick, if he calls people, he will record it. He will
Yeah.
either record it, video of it, or he will do it on a live stream. He always has done that.
Right.
There is no shame to his game. He doesn't give a shit. He will do it to where the whole world can see.
Yeah.
Why
Well, that's
he's like that?
trouble.
He is like that. I've seen plenty of videos of him doing that. Oh, there's Blues.
Yeah, I know. I know, Blues. I was just wondering what was said because all of a sudden I'm listening and all of a sudden she's like, fuck yeah, rah, Blues, blah, blah. And I was like, whoa, what did Blues write? What did Blues write? Well, yeah. And she said that you went over there trying to start trouble and that I sent you over there with a message. And I was like, that's not true. I didn't send anybody anywhere. That's always that's the way it works, Blues. Doesn't matter what you do. Hell, she texted me for no reason. What did I do? I didn't do jack shit. She ain't listening, but I actually thanked her because she didn't take sides this afternoon, but she kind of did. In a way, in her mind, she ain't taking my side, but she kind of did. So I was like saying thank you to her, like, hey, I appreciate that. Because I expected her to hate Bond and she didn't. So, But now she connects me with everybody, like Black Rose and Nigel, and like I got nothing to do with what they're doing. Nothing. Rick's talking about Nigel now. He's saying Rick's a party to it all. The Nigel shit. She thinks I am too. I didn't do nothing.
Rick doesn't even really know Nigel. See?
Yeah, that's what he said. Right, exactly, Blues. I don't. Thank you for trying to ram that through her head, but it ain't gonna work. She told people before that I'm dead to her. Like I didn't do anything. Nothing.
She needs some. Oh my. I mean, I got diagnosed as whatever it was earlier that I got diagnosed as, but I think it's really her that needs diagnosed as that. What was it, a grade A psych? I don't fucking know. I don't remember it because it didn't bother me.
Excuse me.
That's how much I care about this shit. I don't remember what was said about
She
me.
just said that Rick is affiliated with me.
Oh, yeah.
She said you're affiliated with Huck and you're affiliated with Queen Wasp. I don't think so, Lisa. You're a little bit wrong with that. Not anymore. I'm not affiliated.
Straight things.
Now they're talking about his eyeball.
Okay. Oh, oh shit. What the hell did you get into, you little shithead? Running around this house like as if she's hot cat. You should back it up a little and let us listen to it, but up to speed a little bit.
No, I don't need her trying to come after me.
Yeah.
She'll just ugh.
What would Rick just say? She is blues because she admitted at the beginning of the stream that she was going to be drinking tonight.
Yeah, Rick just told her that she's been drinking and she took some gummy. What's funny is when people go over there to try and mend the fence, so to speak, and I don't have a problem with that. She always thinks that it's me, like sending
Yeah.
people over there to start shit, and it's not. You know, like I didn't send anybody anywhere.
Exactly. She's
Or
paranoid.
somebody goes over there and trolls her a little bit, and it's me. It's somebody with me, and I'm like, I don't send anybody to troll either. You
Oh
know,
shit.
right? Well, that's how it works, Blues. Everybody's the bad guy.
And you don't have to do anything to end up being the bad guy, Blues. All
Well,
you have to do is
you mention my name. That's what Blues did. Blues
I
said,
mean,
"I don't think Queen Wasp has a problem with you." Oh, too funny. Too funny. Like, damn, you just triggered the fuck out of her. You know?
I don't get it. It's like, come on, grow the fuck up.
Some people are like that.
She is just taking shit way too seriously. And I'm the one that's supposed to be the, you know, I don't know, the one that takes everything seriously
Yeah.
and have no life outside of YouTube. And it's like, okay.
Excuse me.
That's what people want to think. You go for it.
Wait, listen. Rick just said he's getting off and he's going to start striking Lisa.
He's going to start doing what?
Striking Lisa.
Oh, you watch.
Because she put his picture up, that mugshot.
Yeah.
She played
How
that
much you
again.
want that? She'll have all her live streams down.
Oh. He's calling tribal government in the morning. He's like, watch.
That's funny.
Yeah. I just don't trust her. I know she's going to start restreaming me any minute now. So I would restream her, but she's going to restream me.
That's hilarious. Oh no, but I wish she'd send some of the hot air she's feeling my way because I'm cold.
Cold, huh? I got my window open. I ain't even cold. Like it ain't cold here. Well, it might be, but the wind ain't blowing. You know? The wind ain't blowing. Oh, the wind just blew on my elbow. Get away. Just blew on me. See, I said it ain't blowing and it blew.
Yeah. Probably from these.
You should hear her. And he fucks his dog. She says that Rick fucks Cinnamon.
Oh yeah, she always says that. That's what she always goes for with him.
Yeah.
That he fucks his dog and he fucks his chickens.
Well, it'd be interesting if her live went down now for no reason. Boo! I don't know if he can do it, but
TOS, I've seen pictures of the inside of that house with
Is your
on
water?
the well, I don't know when, like it was on the realtor page, like one of those kind of sites, and it wasn't exactly clean, and they were looked like they were doing remodeling work, and whoever was doing work wasn't very good at it. She's just a bitter old lady.
Oops, that didn't. My glasses are so damn dirty. They're such crap.
I can't stand dirty glasses.
Ugh. She just said she dropped 25 people when he came up. 25? She got that special StreamYards to have 25 people up at the same time.
Oh my gosh. I thought she wasn't worried about clicks and views.
Prime's up there. Prime's there.
Prime will go after Rick.
Prime's just saying stuff and going, I ate.
Oh, what a night. But I'm gonna hop down off of here before I fall asleep on here.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna. It's 3 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill it soon.
All right, well.
I mean, there's
thank you for-
14 people in the fucking. Thank you, 14 people in the lurking and in the chat. Appreciate you all. Damn. Thank you. Sorry it's not as exciting tonight as the other nights, but you guys all should know my channel by now. It ain't that exciting, but sometimes, but lightning strikes the shithouse once in a while.
That's right.
You know? So, and my son was like, no, that's not true. I was like, lightning strikes shithouses all the time. I said, because they're outside.
Yep.
It was really funny because he was like, what?
Why they're called outhouses.
Uh,
All right, well, thank you for having me up.
yeah,
And
no,
I will
thanks for coming up.
No problem. I'll listen until you end or I fall asleep, whichever one
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah, it won't be that much. Oh, it just jumped up 2 people. I don't know what I'm gonna talk about, but okay. Ain't nothing to talk about, but it's all right. I'll figure it out.
Oh, I'm sure you'll find
I'm not
something.
leaving yet, Yoda. If you're leaving, I'm not going yet. I'm just Black Rose is going, not me. Not
Alright.
yet. All right, have a good night. Oof. Oh, I knew it was gonna be you. Hello.
Hey, well, apparently Black Rose just jumped down.
Yeah.
Black Rose, you're a fucking moron. Huck has admitted it herself that that shit never happened. We have multiple recordings of her admitting that. You're just literally speaking out of hurt because I pointed out that you dated a pedophile, which is true. You have admitted to that several times. So don't go around spreading nasty rumors about me that you know are not true when I am actually just telling the truth about the fact that you dated a pedophile. So yeah, fuck off.
Whoa. Okay, Tonic. Hi. Bye. He didn't even say hi to me. I'm gonna cry. Goodness. Okay. Well, I guess it could have been worse. He could have been coming after me. I just. Okay. Yikes. Oops. Yeah. Well, I can't talk about that because I don't know anything about that. I mean, I believe you, Tonic. Let's say that. Ooh, are you two gonna play tag?
Next.
That's what I'm saying. Are you gonna play tag? You guys gonna play tag? And you're gonna jump down. He's gonna jump back up. He scared the hell out of me. I didn't expect
Well,
him to
I'm just
jump like
wondering,
that.
first it was Vern, then it was Tonic. I never fucking said she didn't say anything. So people need to quit fucking putting words in my mouth.
It's
You didn't call me out for shit.
okay. Here we go. Round 2.
So you went on the Huck's panel and called me the R word and said that I did that. I have multiple recordings of her saying that never happened.
Okay.
Okay, so fucking kill yourself.
Okay.
Oh my goodness! Don't get me struck.
And
When
I
did this
didn't
all
call
happen?
you that on her panel. Oh yeah, I guess I did say it on her panel. After you said shit about me. That wasn't true. So turnabout's fair play, I guess.
I feel
I
invisible.
thought that's what worked around here.
Oop.
That was absolutely true. Yes, you did. You did, in fact, date a
Did
pedophile.
you not hear me correct myself?
No, but you did date a pedophile. That is true.
Did you? No shit, I never fucking denied it.
Yes, you did several times, and I've proven it.
No, I did not. What I denied is the fact that people keep saying that we're still dating. Next.
My views are going down instead of going up. Holy macaroni! It looks like you guys are playing tag.
I'm just sitting here waiting.
Sitting on the dock of the bay.
Yep.
Ouch. I'm afraid to go to the bathroom.
No,
Yeah, I just
crazy.
so crazy, chicken lady. Oh, sorry.
This is what happens when people get butt hurt. They have to project onto others.
Because I don't even have 500 anymore. It went down. It was 500, then it went down to 491. Apparently, because of all the bullshit of last night, and that's okay. Because I'm sure I can get, more when I make up my I have to do a lot of work before anyway. But I was happy to get to 500. Yeah, I don't know.
When did what happen? What's she talking about?
Maybe that you wrote in the chat. I don't know. Maybe that's what she's talking about. When did it happen that you wrote in the chat that you just admitted to, or blah blah blah? I don't know. That's what I'm assuming she means.
No.
I don't know.
What are you talking about, crazy chicken lady?
When did what happen? I feel like I'm talking to a Ouija board.
Yeah.
Now, see, this makes me want to do this.
No, the biggest problem is everybody's outraged at was this last night. Was what last night? I don't know what.
Oh. What the hell now? What Abe's using my something for something? What the hell, Abe?
No, chicken lady, it was months and months and months ago. It was, I don't even remember how long ago. But and I didn't say shit about him until after he said shit about me. Because Huck did something that pissed people off, and because I got caught in Huck's chat last night, and I am now on Queen Wasp panel, people are going to be pissed at me. And the fact that, oh my gosh, I pissed Lisa off, and Lisa's the queen of Do No Wrong. And in my past, I dated a guy who is now on the registry. I'm the worst person that ever came onto YouTube. And I never denied the fact that we dated. I denied the fact that we are still dating. But of course, nobody can get anything right on here. They have to put their own little spin on it.
Oh shit. Rick is showing the pew pew. And they're trying to tell her that he's trying to get her channel taken down.
Oh well, fuck it.
He's showing all kinds of. Oh, I think that was a titty picture.
You have no reason to be sorry, crazy chicken. Oh gosh, my mouth is getting dry. Crazy chicken lady, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm just sick of people like that.
Pictures.
Coming on here and saying shit like that they know nothing about. It's just like, and yes, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Vern getting all butthurt saying I was agreeing with the stuff that Huck was saying when I wasn't agreeing with it. I didn't say one word either way.
Excuse me.
Why aren't people coming after? Oh God, I need a drink. Sorry. Why aren't people coming after you, crazy chicken lady? Because you were in her chat and you're in here. I don't want them to come after you, so don't get me wrong, but it's this whole selective outrage. I just get it.
I don't know.
Don't know either, Queen. I really don't.
Was it in? Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. Rick is throwing up naked pictures and shit on hers, and somebody needs to strike it for porn bomb. Who's that?
Naked pictures of what?
Body parts. I think she either killed her stream or it got taken down. I don't know. I think it got taken down because they were talking. But she could have just killed it. I can't tell. No, all right, she killed it. Because he was showing, like, he's got pictures on the walls of, like, women with their titties out and stuff. And I think he was showing the pictures to Insane Wayne. And that's porn bombing. You know what I'm saying? Naked people. So I don't know what he just did. I think he just got it. I think she just killed it, though. You know? I don't know. I don't know what happened. It just says, thanks for tuning in. She must have killed it instead of her being in trouble for the bomb. I mean, can she do that?
What, kill it herself?
No. Can she, if somebody's got the stream link, can they report it for porn bombing even if she kills it?
Yes. If they still get have the link, yeah.
Well, maybe somebody will do that. I don't know, because Rick already threatened her. He said he was going to do it. He was like, I'm going to get your shit taken down. So they said he was showing a pew-pew and then showing those naked pictures. I'm pretty sure they were naked pictures. And like I said, she just killed the stream. So, I mean, it's either not there or, you know, for all I know, it could be gone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because she just killed it. I just caught the tail end of it. No, well, not the tail end of it, but it's still kind of up. No, it's not up. Yeah. Oh, no, it's still up. Oh, no, that's the end. And I think it's gone. Like I care. I don't care. It's not my fucking problem, but... So I don't know. No, if a live is ended immediately, they won't act on a strike request.
It's still up.
Yeah, it's still up. It can be not restreamed, but it can be played again, replayed, because it's still there. She hasn't like killed it yet. I don't know. I don't care. I mean, I'm not in the habit of striking anybody, so I'm not striking. But I don't strike people. I couldn't be bothered to strike people.
Some people just need struck in the head with a baseball bat.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Well,
I'll pull a Lisa. Did someone get all the tonic? And I was crying to him because I was in here.
I didn't know she did a stream on Rebel 2 days ago. No, it's only half an hour. Why was it only half an hour? That's interesting. Don't know. Tonight was.
It wasn't Rebel. It was me.
Oh, right. Well, you know what it says? This is what
Yep.
it says. No, not that one. Tonight, she got 1K views. Streamed 3 minutes ago. 1K views on tonight's stream.
Yep, sure.
That's what it says. Shouted out peeps, 2K views. But the day
Yeah.
before was 337. Something might be going on because, like I said, my stream from last night, it said 700 views. 700. I was like, 700.
You were on for 12 hours
I know,
yesterday.
that's a lot. 700's a lot. Come on.
And you were putting discords too.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't. Yeah, I kind of don't believe it, but okay. You know, like, yeah, I get that, but still, like, it's a little insane to me, especially because it was 700 while it was playing.
Yeah.
Not 2 days later where it says, oh, you had 700. It says 700 it said 700 when I ended it, and I was like, what? But hey, who am I to argue with YouTube? I'll take them 700 views. I need them.
I can believe that you had the 700 views from your live stream yesterday over the views that she supposedly just had.
Hey, you know, but if you don't, they say if you don't want to monetize and you buy views, it's okay because you're not monetizing. Because they'll catch you if you're buying views. But like, whatever. Bitch, I'm poor. I ain't buying shit. You know what I mean? Like, people be like, you can buy views. No, I don't want to buy views. I didn't have to buy subscribers and I didn't have to buy views. I don't know anything. Tonic must have gone to bed because he's not live, or he wasn't live. I checked to see if he was alive.
Will you explain to me why tonight he decided to come up after I drop off of your stream and say that when I've been on here plenty of other times?
I don't know. You're asking me?
But you see what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe people are just talking out of turn. I don't know. You know? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no issues with him, so I have no idea what he's on about.
Exactly, and I know you can't speak for him, but why now?
I don't know. I don't know.
Shut up about it. I mean, Jesus Christ, I don't say shit about you anymore. So shut your mouth about me.
Yeah, I don't know nothing. I thought he was coming over here for a different reason, and then I was like, "Oh, hi," and he just blah, 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 and I was like, "Oh shit, okay." You know what I mean? Like I expected it to be at me for something.
I didn't even expect that, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I tried to write something in the chat, and of course I couldn't because I got blocked or timed out, and I'm like, well, fine. I'll just guess I'll have to go on panel again.
Right. I mean, because I'm apparently on everybody's shit list this week, so.
Well, you're not on my shit list, but I guess how I feel and my opinion and all that kind of shit doesn't matter. So fuck everybody.
I just don't know. But I did expect more flack than I got, so I'm pleasantly surprised. But then again, I don't know. I just don't know. That was crazy. Did I take away his wrench? I don't think so. Former child star dead at 73. Who died? Former child star. Oh, Dennis the Menace. Dennis the Menace died. You know Dennis the Menace?
The original one?
The actor, yeah.
Like, what's his real name?
Jay North.
Not sure if I know that one. I'd have to see him.
It's the original.
Okay. I mean, I think I do.
1959 to 1963.
Okay.
And his final role was playing himself in Dickie Roberts' former child star in 2003. I saw that. I don't know. Man who was allegedly trying to stab his son shot and killed by police. Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
Police fatally shoot a suspected attacker after 4 children stabbed in a Brooklyn home. Mom notices baby's eyes dancing. 2 days later came a devastating diagnosis. Oh my God, what is that? Woo, she's got stage 2 neuroblastoma, which is, I believe, it's I don't know what it is. Oh, it's an actual disease. I thought it was like tumors, but it's not. It has tumors, but it's wow, that sucks. Poor baby. Nobody cares about you, Damon Wayans. No, I don't care about that. Childless woman has bassinet in the bedroom, and then people realize who it's for. Yeah, okay. There's a lot of nuts like that. I know that.
Probably for a dog or a cat.
Yeah, probably. Several injured, including children, after a minivan drives into a crowd in Los Angeles. College football player dead at 18 from a hazing ritual. I bet you it has to do with the... Okay, hold on. He had sickle cell. And they said wow, he died. He collapsed during a workout. He was diagnosed with sickle cell. What was the hazing ritual, though? Oh, they had him do extreme up downs, whatever that is. I guess that's chin ups. I don't know.
No, it's where you're running in place and you go
Whoa.
down and back up, and you do that really fast.
My battery just is dying. What the fuck? Wow, my battery's dying. Why?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Hold on. I'm trying to see here. Like my screen just went dark. Oh, my screen just froze. The whole thing's frozen. What the fuck? Oh, no, it's not frozen. Hold on. Let's see. My battery's empty. Wow, I'm going to have to kill this stream. Battery's empty, and my screen is almost dark. It's going to die any second. I don't know why it fucking... I guess I've been using it too much the last 2 days. Because it's actually drained. It's literally empty. Let me see. It is 20%. And it's not charging. Why is it not charging? It's plugged in. I don't fucking understand. I don't know what's going on. That's crazy. That's really crazy. I don't understand. It's plugged in. But sometimes it just... Oh, it's not. Oh, it is. Oh, there it
Should
goes.
not-
It wasn't plugged in all the way.
Oh,
But it's not charging. It's not saying it's charging. Let me see. It just says 20%. The battery thing isn't even flickering. Something's up, baby. I don't know what. Oh, it's connected. No, that's the fucking Wi-Fi. Wow, that's crazy. It doesn't even say. Oh wait, it's not telling me anything about the battery. 20%. Let me click. Click on this bitch. Oh no. Ah. I just clicked onto a new page. Here we go. 20%. I have an hour and 43 minutes left. Is it what? Adaptive charging and active sleep when the lid is closed. Well, it should sleep when the lid is closed. What the fuck? Device. Ugh, this sucks. I don't know what the fuck I did. But the charger says it's not working. I don't understand. I don't. Let me see. Pull that out. Put it in there. There it goes. Oh, the battery saver turned on. Okay. Whew, that's crazy. Doesn't matter. It's not going to work anyway. The battery saver's on, and the screen is dark, and I don't think it's going to charge anyway. So
oh,
that sucks. But I think it's been on too long the last 2 days. You know, I did 12 hours yesterday, and I did almost 4 hours today. And before that, I think it was like 10 hours or something like that the day before,
yeah.
or 8 hours or something. My phone won't charge half time. Yeah, my phone, this thing won't charge if it's like low. It drains slowly though. You know, like it won't, if I'm on stream, it won't charge. Even if I plug it in, I have to actually turn, close it down and turn it off and let it charge. That sucks because I was going to play a game when I was done. I can't do that.
Yeah, that does suck.
Yeah. And I still have, God damn it, I still have 12 minutes. No, I can't see. Jesus Christ, it's dark. 12, 13, 11 minutes. I'll hang on for 11 minutes, people, and then at 4 hours, I'm going to shut it off. I'm sorry for the 11 people, but my freaking thing is turning off. It's all turned down, so I don't know. So, Tonic, if you got any more to say, you better hurry up because my fucking device is going to die. Just not inviting you over to be rude, just saying. If you come over here to say hello to me, the channel owner, hello.
Yeah, I was gonna say, anybody else have anything to say? You got 11 minutes to say it to
Yeah,
me.
exactly. You got 11 minutes. Sorry, Dino, you ain't coming back, I see. But, and he would come in about now. It's what, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 1:30. So he would show up and I'm going to have to turn it off anyway, you know? That's so rare. So rare that this did this. It freaked me out because I thought it was my fucking eyesight. Like, wait a minute. You know, I know I'm having eyesight problems too. So even though I had the surgery and everything was fixed, I sound like GR8. No offense, GR8. But I'm starting to not be able to see clear again. So I'm going to have to get a prescription changed, which fucks me up. But I also forget when I'm a certain amount away, right? I can see just okay, right? It's like when I drive, I don't wear my glasses. But what I'm not used to is I'm not used to taking my glasses off because I'm always in front of the computer or the phone. So there are times when I'll be back a little ways, like if my son is playing the game and I'm squinting and I'm like, God, I can't see. Stupid. Pick up your glasses. You know what I mean? And then I can see and I'm like, oh, I can see okay now. It's just weird because for all my life I've been nearsighted. And now that I had surgery, I'm farsighted.
I need to go get new glasses.
So yeah, hang on. I gotta run to the bathroom. Nobody try and come up.
Don't run.
Ooh. It's all right, though. And the goddamn thing is dying because my battery is bad right now. I don't know. I wasn't charging, so. Freaking chaos. Absolute chaos. I have rice pudding that I don't want to eat because I already made it and I don't want to eat it now. Thank God it'll get eaten in my house. My son eats everything. And I don't know how to go on my phone to do this. You know what I mean? So.
To do
No.
what?
To stream from my
Oh,
phone. I like to take it over. I can't do that.
it's not hard. It's just a matter of getting used to.
Yeah. Okay, January. Medically induced coma. Okay. Oh, school-age child dies in Texas. Measles outbreak.
Well, that's not good.
Yep. It's been going on. Oof. 5 nurses who work on the same floor in a Massachusetts hospital all have brain tumors.
Interesting.
Yeah. What about the people? That's, like what kind of problem? What kind of problem? We're giving the patients. I mean, what if you're a normal? Well, you wouldn't be considered healthy, but what floor? Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Oh, it's 5.5 minutes. 5 nurses on same hospital floor developed benign brain tumors. 11 total employees reported health concerns. Hospital investigation found no environmental risks linked to tumor development. The Nurses Association plans independent investigation questioning the hospital's conclusion. Hospital ruled out masks, water supply, x-rays, and chemotherapy as potential causes. American Cancer Society notes cancer clusters require specific criteria. Common cancers often coincidental. Okay. The tumors, all benign, are 3 different types, though, so they don't think that they can claim.
Yeah, but that's so weird.
Yeah. 5 had brain tumors, all of which are benign. 2 of those have the most common benign type, meningioma, according to the hospital in Newton, Massachusetts. I knew somebody that used to live in Newton. Isn't that funny? Whoops, where did I skip? I skipped back. Well, it doesn't say. That's it? That's it? That's the blurb? Like, it doesn't. I'm swinging down and it's not giving me any more information. That was it. Okay.
Where are you seeing this on? Where did you see it on?
I think it's Google.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure it's Google. Okay. Is it safe to eat expired eggs? Crazy Chicken Lady, is it safe to eat expired eggs?
Put it in water to test if it's fresh or not.
They're saying, is it safe to eat, though? A psychologist describes the benefits of being alone. I don't know about that. I don't like that thought. Americans are spending more time alone, raising concerns about loneliness and isolation. Experts warn of a, quote, loneliness epidemic, unquote, with potential negative health impacts. Some view increased solitude positively, seeking, quote, positive solitude, unquote, for well-being. Research shows benefits of alone time, including personal growth and creativity. People choose solitude for, quote, me time, unquote, and its associated advantages. That's the summary. I only read the summaries. Unless it's something really interesting. I mean,
Yeah, I'm the same way.
they were pregnant. The doctors found cancer. 4 women on their rare diagnoses. That sucks. Diagnoses. That sucks to be pregnant because you can't do anything. You can't do chemo. You can't do nothing. Nobody cares about Demi Moore. 3 curses of Alzheimer's caregivers. I don't even want to talk about it. I'd rather not because it makes you crazy.
Yeah.
Makes you crazy. I'm going to have to check my fucking thing in a minute. Wait a minute. This guy who's in a show called Narcos Mexico, actor Manuel Masalva. Oh, shit. He got a bacterial infection and he's in a coma. He's fighting for his life. He's got some kind of lung problem. And they got over 1 million pesos to, whatever. They did it. Craziness.
Well,
They did a, whatever it's called. Yeah.
like a GoFundMe.
Yeah, GoFundMe. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Well, at least you got some help.
Yeah. Okay, why is his dream shattered? It looks like he hurt himself. Man who tried to kill Power Rangers star left chilling note in calendar. Here's something interesting. Killed JDF at Comic-Con. You wacko. Matthew Sterling attempted to kill Power Ranger star Jason David Frank at a 2017 Comic-Con. Sterling brought multiple weapons and left a note. Killed JDF at Comic-Con on his phone. Frank was a fan favorite known for his role as Tommy Oliver in Power Rangers. Okay. Sterling claimed Frank was evil and a cocaine addict during police interrogation. Okay, so you wanted to kill him. Okay.
Yeah.
Sterling was found guilty except insane. Guilty except insane and sentenced to 25 years in psychiatric care. Wow. He brought an arsenal of weapons. He left a disturbing note. And the murder plot is revisited in detail on Dark Side of the Power Rangers. He's a 29-year-old Matthew Sterling showed up dressed as the Marvel Comics character, the Punisher, and began to raise red flags with the people he was with.
Yeah, that's...
Somebody said, yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Some of these articles and stuff like that, and the way they word this stuff, I don't know.
They said, hey, you might want to keep a lookout for this guy because he's saying crazy things, remembers the actor who played the Red Ranger, and sure enough, they were able to apprehend him. Authorities were stunned by the number of weapons he concealed on his person when he was searched. What he revealed when later questioned was more shocking. Blobby, blobby, blobby. That's about the actor. And that's about the actor. He was such a wonderful person. Sterling carried with him Comic-Con body armor, pepper spray, a combat knife, a 12-gauge shotgun, 2.45 caliber handguns, a revolver, a stun gun, and a set of throwing stars.
Jeez.
Well, he's a pretty big guy. When his home was searched, police uncovered evidence that he had been perfecting a kill shot.
I would say he was getting ready for war.
And here we go. One of the investigators asked him, "Can you take me into why you would want to make a scheduled event to kill JDF?" Sterling responds, "I always do that because he's a cocaine addict."
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Frank? The guy Frank? Oh, he's the one! He killed himself at the age of 49 on November 20th, 2022. The guy that was threatened. Through a toxicology report later revealed that there were drugs in Frank's system at the time of his death. It is unclear how Sterling developed his insinuation about the actor, which also included an allegation that Frank dealt cocaine. Sterling told investigators, "I can't stand him. He's not a Power Ranger. He's evil." When they asked Sterling if he would feel any remorse if Frank died that day, Sterling said no remorse. He was charged with attempted first-degree murder, attempted aggravated assault of an officer resisting arrest, misconduct with body armor, and carrying a weapon into a prohibited place. He was found guilty, quote, guilty except insane, unquote, in a 2020 trial for his crimes and was sentenced to 25 years in the psychiatric wing at Arizona State Hospital. Damn. Dark Side of the Power Rangers. Wow. And the guy killed himself 2 years later.
Huh.
The actor killed himself 2 years later by suicide. Oops, I'm not allowed to say suicide. Sorry. YouTube, don't strike me. All right, I guess I'm gonna go because my thing is about to die.
All right. Well, thanks for having me.
Yeah, thanks for coming up. Sorry about you 13 people. My device is gonna die and I can't stay alive any longer. I mean, it's dark. Let me see how much I got. Let me see. How can I find out how much I have? I don't know. Oh, wait. No, still. Let's see. Oh, I'm down to 18%. Ooh, woo.
All right.
All right.
you-
Thank you. All right. I'm going to have to say goodbye. Ooh.
Oh.
I'm itchy.
Good night, crazy chicken lady. I think she might be the only one in the chat.
Possibly. It says 13 people are watching, but.
Oh, and Darlene.
Yeah, and Darlene.
All right. Thanks again.
Yep. See you later. I'll
See
talk
ya.
to you tomorrow. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right.
Or later today, actually. Ooh. My phone just ha-ha-ha'd. Who fucking ha-ha-ha-ha'd me? What? What? What the hell? Oh, of course. Again, thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. I'm sorry to have to kill this, but like I'm only at 18%, and if I don't charge it now, I'll never be able to use it tomorrow at all. So thank you, everybody. I love you. Have a good night. What else is there to say? Have a great night. Thanks, Tonic, for swinging by. Anyway, that was strange. Okay. Have a good night, and I don't know. Good night, Darlene McGee and Crazy Chicken Lady. You guys are always the last ones around, and it's great. And thank you, and for everything. All right. Bye.